And we got a shitty little 9mm gun. You can pay for a discount. Oh, you can pre-sub for a massive discount. See, you know, Finder, we thought you were doing it because you love the channel. Turns out you're just trying to get the mega discount. That's what these guys are trying to put on you. That's some shit, dude. No, I don't blame you, honestly. I guess we're just leaving. We gotta remember that's down here. Ooh, still got a suppressed guy in here. Ah! Jesus! Alright, players, go.
Пожрать бы, конечно, вообще не помешало бы это.
Yo. You cool, brother?
Это что за хрень?
Yo. I'm not trying to mess up my scab karma.
Ха, ну что, нормально?
Ooh. Who's rotating that shit? Come on, no. Yo, you're not talking? So yourself. Man, fuck Scab Karma. If they're not gonna respond, they're not respecting your personal space. So fuck them, shoot him in the head. He's not responding to voice comms, he's not responding to in-game chat. Okay, that guy's already dead. But his light's flashing. Whoa. Here's somebody. Oh. And it's a level 4 helmet. Never even seen that one before. I shouldn't have dropped that band-aid. What do you guys think? M32s or Comtac 2s? Fuck, we gotta kill Skaz now because I'm a traitor for killing this guy that was unresponsive. We should probably just leave. Whoa. What are we stumbling upon here? Shit, we're screwing up our karma real bad. Okay, look, so what's the deal with Partisan? Is he gonna come after me more often if I have bad scab karma? Or is it somehow PMC karma? Let's just use that AK. Or use the MP7. Damn, I was hoping for some mags for that SVT. Shit, this loot's too fat. It's too early for this fat of loot. Ooh, nice. Did he have a better rig? I ready to, oh yeah, it is bigger. Doesn't have that 4 slot, but oh well. Alright, let's just get out of here. You really use a flashlight on this MP7. Why is there time? We have that much time to get to the extract before we die. Ooh, that shadow's nasty. I don't like that. No way around it, huh? I guess they're trying to be realistic with that shadow, but it's so annoying. Just leave, yeah, we should be able to go down to this little camera door extract. We're good, we're good. It's a bug. Oh, is it still a bug? Or is it because we have a cheap flashlight? Well shit, I think we have gear on from last time, but if not, let's just put that on the PMC, maybe even do marathon mode and try to do like a 0 to hero. Try to keep snowballing and getting better loot. That was easy mode though, but we killed some fellow scab brothers unintentionally. Well, intentionally, because that guy didn't really talk to us. That's pretty sweet. But you can use the spread out command while running scav to move them from your loot. Oh, so you're saying like it is kind of weird how after a guy dies, the AI scavs immediately start walking to the body and then take the loot. But you're saying there's a way to cancel that by yelling at him with a command? I'm sure they don't listen if I'm a betrayer like on the last one. But yeah, I'm not always a big fan of that. It's like you kill a guy and now you have to rush over and take the loot before a scav grabs it. Like if you're repositioning, you get kind of screwed over. It is good that they find it eventually, just maybe not so quick. Alright, so we just got a little basic AKM from last time, I guess. Let's start with that. Keep that for later. Shit, we should probably just start selling armor. We got a lot of goodies. Let's see if we can trade those up for nades. cool build again, really. Alright, so who are we trying to level up today? Kill PMCs. Alright, we gotta get Peacekeeper to level 2. That's just gonna be buying and selling with them. Gotta get Mechanic to level 2, so that's level 20. Ragman, we gotta be level 17 and then spend some money. We just gotta sell stuff to Jaeger. We don't really care about Ref. Alright. So what we need now is maybe a grenade box and an ammo case. Man, I said I wasn't going to use the flea too much, but we might just buy an ammo box off the flea. Let me see how much they are. Or maybe what's the quickest way for me to get an ammo case? 220, that's not much. Let's just get one, I think. Mechanic barter is better. So what do I have to do for the mechanic barter? Is it just get level 2, so I have to wait until I'm level 20? Or do we have to do a certain quest? You'd buy at the same value. Yeah, the thing is, I'm gonna want like 3 of these ammo boxes if I start playing the game a lot, so let's just buy one, and we'll still have to work for the second one. Okay, this is gonna help a lot. Let's just try to put the good stuff at the tip top of it. I'm not sure if that's good stuff, but it looks good. That feels good. Okay, next thing, is it worth buying a grenade case right off the bat, or should we wait on that? $335. It's probably gonna be a while before I get one of these on my own, right? I think we'll buy one of these too. Gonna wait. Nah, it's alright. I'm gonna want to get 2 of these. You don't need a grenade case. I'd probably get one from a quest or something, but I'm keeping it. 300k is nothing. No, it's not being a hoarder. It's just that after each run we can go, boom, let's get our grenades, boom, let's get our ammo, get our meds, ideally if that was a med case, and then we're done. You know, we're trying to be like anti-hoarder. This stuff is just fun to have, you know, I need food, we need meds, sometimes we want to do a unique gun build. It's not really hoarding, it's just kind of the way I play the game. Okay. What are we doing for a quest here? Let's see which vendor we need to get level 2 with that still needs reputation. And so EOD gives you such a boost that all the reputations are good, we just have to buy and sell. It's weird. I guess let's do a nighttime factory. Because last time we found the cult and I died to him, I'm still kind of pissed. Or we killed 2 of the cultists and then I died to a player. So let's warm up at nighttime factory. If we survive this, Or if we die, then we can do a 0 to hero in marathon mode. Yeah, I think if we get to the point where our inventory space is preventing us from quickly getting back into a raid, then you're a hoarder at that point. But if you have a system and you always have a little bit of space open, then it doesn't slow you down too much. That's the thing too, Tarkov's that type of game where you might have one bad day. Like I decided to team with my buddies, we go in, we die like 5 times in a row together, we use all of our best kits in a row. All that shit that I saved would be gone. So like I'm really just planning for that one day where we decide to go in like 5 times juiced, we die all 5 times. It doesn't happen, but I mean, it doesn't happen often, but we are ready for it, you know. And you kind of have that safety net that you start building up in your inventory for that bad day, just in case it happens. I don't give a shit if I'm explaining hoarding, I'm explaining how the EOD edition works. It allows you to have a little bit of everything you need. I'm not sure if you watch me play Tarkov much, but I don't think we're much of a hoarder. Oh, what the fuck? We spawned in late.
Other guys saw bears in this area.
Then we spawned in 30 seconds late. Oh, not this again, dude. We're too thick. You guys are already too jacked for this type of shit. Gotta figure out all the new loot spawns down here. That's not gonna go in there. Oh, I heard somebody screaming over there. Not sure that sounded like a scab though. Yeah, just a scav.
What the? He's vanished. Freeze! Damn, Ivans!
Whoa!
Hold it!
Holy fuck.
Stop!
Fuck, he's healing up. We gotta stop him from... want somebody else to beat me to it though. Fuck. Seems like we get a chance to just snag the kill on him. Oh no, somebody's running around like a psycho. Fuck, where'd he go?
Come out.
Импортный, fuck off, понял?
Some other dude's laughing in the distance too. Holy crap. Oh man, we had him. Shit. No! Thank fuck, dude.
Stop hiding.
Oh my god. I'm so lucky we killed him. He was about to smash me with that sledgehammer. That was fucking intense, dude. Alright, there could be something good in here. Ah, nothing. Yeah, we checked his pockets. Is that a boss or player? That was Tagilla, the factory boss. And he's probably the scariest dude when he catches you off guard with that sledgehammer. No, we can't leave the sledge, sadly. How many rounds? Okay, we got BS rounds, fuck. Okay, yeah, if you want to see what he looks like further, you can go to the Tarkov wiki, but I think we should just extract. Drop the 100 rounder. Wait, did it come with a 100 rounder? Oh shit, I forgot about that. I thought I had all 60s. Nice, good eye. It's kind of crazy how we can just get out right here, but it's pretty vulnerable as well. Can also plant that marker later.
Time to get out. It's good to go.
Damn, I'll take it. We got lucky though. There was a few patches where I just kept dying to that dude over and over again. But we would usually have a pistol flashlight at nighttime and see him at the worst moment. And we got a bunch of XP for killing him. Apparently it was an arm, or no, thorax hit that killed him. So, I know they have marathon mode, so it feels kind of cool to maybe say we started with a scav run, survived, went into a factory raid, survived, and now maybe we should start the marathon mode. But I feel on one hand we should do 0 to hero, where we start with the bare minimum, try to find food, water, meds, guns, all that stuff in raid. On the other hand, we should start with just a decent kit like this, so we have a flashlight, and we're ready to take on anything that we find. So let's test out the marathon mode one more time with a decent kit. Yeah, so we took his armor down to 62 out of 170. Oh. Inventory's lagging a little bit. What about the mask? It's down here. 40 out of 40. So it's level 5, but it's got no back of the head protection. Shooting range is ready for construction, we might as well do it. It's not much of a hideout. Not yet. Get a pretty solid build. I think the worst thing you can have is like a shotgun, maybe that baby AK. Best thing you can have might be the RPK with a drum. Alright, so we need some more bullets for the AK. Let's just get some basic HP rounds, no worries. Alright, so we got food, water, basic meds. We gotta survive from ground 0 through all the maps, and we got the key card just in case we find the right door for labs. And we got some money to send loot back, so let's see if we can do this. We got a flashlight just in case we get a random nighttime raid. And we got the huge bag as well, so it's probably a pretty good time to test it out. So we got marathon, ground 0. Alright, let's try it. So I think we go from ground 0 to streets, and then what's the map after streets? We gotta either find labs or go to a different map. You think Marathon is the game Nikita wanted to build? Right. So we got a taste of each map slowly coming out one by one, but the true idea was that we would start at a certain location and go through in a certain order through all the different locations, right, until you finally extract from Tarkov. So it is cool that we can kind of experience Nikita's vision, and I should put a little bit more time into this. Yeah, back. We have our labs key card inside of my wallet, along with a bunch of money, so we can send a little bit of loot back after each successful extract.
Damn, I'm tired of this walking.
Alright, so we keep getting night raids. It's kind of cool that we came prepared with a flashlight this time. Could also bring in the cheap night vision if we die here. Ground Zero is definitely not my favorite flow, but it does give new players a nice little taste of Streets of Tarkov without going all the way. So look at this, in the bottom left it says,
A place to search.
but I can't search it.
A place to search.
I know, dude, but I can't.
Maybe it contains something useful.
I know, dude, but I can't check it. My character's been in the war zone for so long, he's got voices inside his head. Let's Twitch chat. Well, dude, maybe it contains something useful. Here we go. Now this would be sweet on a 0 to hero run. It's got a bunch of open slots. Oh, nice, Grant. Yeah, those are all pretty good guns. Guns that need minimal mods to perform well, you know. G36 doesn't really need many mods, right? Just put on a scope, suppressor, call it a day. Starting to wipe pretty late? No. I mean, we got almost all the vendors, or traders up to level 2. Nothing too crazy, though. The whole like starting the wipe late thing doesn't really affect us anymore. I don't, you know, we don't need level 4 vendors and all the best gear right off the bat to have fun. I do have to figure out where the extract is on this map though. Just making sure nobody's up here. Yo, Man Over Mars, what's up, dude? I've been thinking about you, so I haven't gotten back about, we gotta definitely get some more emotes going. It's my fault for not asking you for help on them. Yeah, if you guys are new around here, Man Over Mars is the guy that's made all of our emotes and the channel artwork, especially, the poster, which I thought I had hotkeyed on here, but I don't know if I do. Here it is. He's the one that made this for us. It's always good to see you in here, dude. And yo, thanks for the 75 months at tier 2. We got Mecha, Laramie, Ganji, Mazen, all you guys, thanks for the resubs. April, oh, holy shit, somebody's coming. April, thanks for that gifted sub. Probably just a scav. A PMC. Jesus. There are scavs.
Come out, you coward!
Yeah, we're on marathon mode right now. I probably shouldn't be creeping out of windows on marathon mode. But as we get deeper in the maps, if I'm like 4 maps in, I'll start playing more serious, but the first map, yeah, whatever. Yeah, I usually like this site a lot. This feels a little bit weird at the moment with this build. I should probably tap with it.
This one's finished.
Poor guy. Nice catch. He's like, yo, what's up? He's got a stupid little purple hat on. What's up, boys? Ooh. Oh, is that the key for upstairs here? Oh, it is. We might as well open it for the next guy that's questing, since we ruined his quest. I've already done this one. So is this key really sought after you do the quest? Can you find good loots in here? Nah, the whole what a good guy thing, that would have been a cool guy to team up with, because he's clearly doing a basic quest, clearly low gear. But it's kind of hard for me to rally up the team ups these days. Most people do not expect it. They don't respond to it very friendly, like, you know. Chance with GPUs? Yeah, I used to get kind of bored trying to loot every single PC looking for GPUs, but might as well hit a few. I hear somebody.
Where are you? Stop!
чё? Чё ты подох, что ли?
Here, check this one. Nice.
Where are you?
Вот он!
Shit, I can't remember where the extract is. It's down by the flare extract. We have unique extracts for marathon mode, right? So we have to find the flare. Oh, the car's up too. I used to need this car pretty bad for a quest, but we already did it. Opposite of the car down the ramp, that's right. Opposite of where we're at right now. Seems pretty risky to walk around like this, but eh, it's pretty dark out. Yeah, Medivic, I noticed the MRS is still easy to get. It's like level 1, 13,000. But, it used to be my favorite red dot back in the day, then apparently they nerfed it, made it feel much more floaty. But I thought the key was always to avoid the dots and go to the T shape because it felt more stable. But yeah, I think it still feels pretty good. Oh shit.
Stop hiding!
Yeah, he's like, Dave got killed by somebody camping down there. It's been awfully quiet. Oh shit, we got no stamina. Just a scav anyway. Well, there's 2 scavs there. No! Don't! Wrong button! Oh my god. I pressed the check chamber button. Still trying to remember how to play this. Give me some time here. Let's get the fuck out of here. Oh, my stamina's so low. We must be kind of heavy from the loots. 47 is not too bad. Scav. Bunch of scavs. They're being little crackheads. Let's just let them push up. Yeah, so I think we're about to send back the most valuable or heaviest items every time we get an extraction. So I'm going to keep the propane. We'll just pay to send it back to base after we get there. Or after I get to the extraction point here. Okay, so how do we pay this thing? There it is. Shit, we're totally exposed during this, huh? How do I get back to the, that interact screen? I canceled it out. Oh, did I screw it? And we can't do it again? You can't get back to that screen? Oh! That sucks. It's okay, I mean, my loot's not that good. We learned the hard way, I guess. Because, like, I was in such a bad spot standing out in the open, I'd like to get in the corner and, like, stick my head down. So I just canceled to try to get to a safer spot, you know? Oh well. Well, we might have to drop some stuff.
Threat eliminated.
Dude, Herps during the raid, thanks for almost 4 years subbing. And we got Real. Again, Man Over Mars, thanks to Mega Resub. And we got Real, thanks to the new Prom sub, dude. So I can't remember, how does this work? We just load right into streets now. There we go. I Now, I also can't remember, was this a full like 4 or 5 minute queue time, or is it pretty quick when you're in marathon mode? Yeah, so last time we found like a 50 cal deagle and a few nice little trinkets, and we paid like 20 grand to send them back to base. So even if we died, we still got those items. Yeah, Backle, I think we're getting into the same queue as normal people that are doing non-marathon mode runs. Oh man, Soul Fruit, thanks for the resub, dude. He says, love the Tarkov streams, brother. They become my comfort streams at night. Dude, thanks for the support. And we got Sanchi as well. Thanks for using the tier 2 sub for 52 months. It's well over 4 years now, man. We had Psych. Thanks for coming back in, dude. Alright, so from streets we can either find the labs door, or what is the next map that we have to find? I'm not sure where this extract is. I definitely don't know where the labs door is, but if we can finish that quest, I think we'll get a med case and some other goodies. Interchange is next, so... So interchange, we could just like creep around the edge of the outside of the map and leave, or do we have to go inside the mall? I'm not sure where all these new extracts are.
You better worry about bears.
Alright, that wasn't too bad. It was only like 3 minutes, but we're already full. Maybe we just try to extract so I can send this loot back to base. Ooh, or we can find the BTR and send that, or use the BTR to send the loot back to base as well. Yeah, performance might feel a little bit rough compared to the other maps so far. Okay, so transit to interchange. Normally we'd have to go over to Expo or Stylabate building elevator, so I guess we start heading that direction. Yeah, I tweaked the settings a little bit. I think we're in higher textures now. Oh, got that lag symbol on the top right. Husian, thanks for saying that, dude. And Lightfoots, I like the new factory changes, man. It sucks that we can't see the old one ever again. We didn't really get a proper goodbye to the old factory, but we've had plenty good times there. We got plenty of videos on it. And it seems like the new factory is very detailed. Some people are bitching it's a little bit too dark, but if you enjoy doing nighttime factory with a pistol flashlight or night vision, it's been a lot of fun so far. Yeah, that sounded close, but it wasn't. We even bumped into the cultists on it already. So it kind of feels like maybe they bumped up their spawn chance. Oh, I forgot to tell you guys. We bumped into the cultists one time on stream, and then I did a few more nighttime factory raids the next day off stream, literally like yesterday. And I bumped into the cult again. This time, I immediately saw the priest by the med building, or the med tent or whatever, killed him. And then I heard a bunch of shit going down the other side of the map. Turns out some other PMC killed another cultist that had one of those like crazy level 4 Jason masks on. It looks like a hockey mask, but it's level 4 armor. It's like a ricochet mask. So anyway, long story short, I got out with all the cultist loot, and it seems like if we saw them twice in 2 days, then maybe they increase the spawn chance of them just a little bit, I would hope. Yeah, that was on my other account, so I can't show you the loot. They just had like a suppressed AK, suppressed MPX, stuff like that. Alright, what do we need? Food? Yeah, sorry, I'm just staring at this shit. It was cool, because I'd only, and it's funny, because that same exact AK build, where we put the flashlight on the front, red dot on the back, is the only thing we could build with level 1 traders to see at nighttime. I used that, and I got lucky with the cult again, so that's going to be our lucky AK build next time we die, and we want to build something fresh. Oh, the cultists can smell the new yellow keycard on factory. Ooh, nice. Well, we gotta keep doing nighttime raids. Have a chance to see the cult. No gamma? Nah, I'm not gonna give you guys gamma like I do in DayZ. Yeah, if anything, we can just buy the cheap set of night vision. I'd rather do flashlight raids with the risk of dying or night vision instead of adding gamma. Uzi. Yeah, whatever. We'll just send that back in insurance. It's close enough. So what's the plan here? Well, the plan is to wander around until we either find the labs door, because we have an access card, or the entrance to interchange. So in marathon mode, you're really trying to survive instead of run around for flashy kills and shit. And you can take it to the next level by saying, alright, we can only make upgrades by... Well, you can only get new loot now by finding it in raid, because we can't go back to our stash unless we die and start all over. So in the beginning, you can go in super juiced, or you can say, let's do a 0 to hero survival run, And we have to find better guns, equipment, and food and water, and better meds all in the raid, you know? And when you need all that stuff, it gives incentive to like, oh, I need to go cross the street and loot that med building because I don't have the best meds. Whereas right now, I came in with a fairly good loadout. I don't have to do anything except for go to the extract. But if I were to come in with like a pistol and just one band-aid or something, then I would actually feel like a little bit more like DayZ, where it's like, holy shit, I gotta go loot that building. We might not survive this, you know what I mean? So we might have to do this more often in more of a survival challenge mode. Yeah, in between each map, you can send back a certain amount of loot to your stash via money. So ideally, you come in with a wallet full of cash. But, you know, doing shit like this, running across the street, I'm risking our whole marathon run right now. So it really comes down to how serious you're gonna take this shit. We're not too deep into it, so I'm willing to risk it, but yeah. Ooh, here's something. Boss could be up. There's a chance Colente's in this building. Dude, I think he's up. I think this is when we say forget marathon mode, I'd rather fight the boss if possible.
Hold your fire. What?
Зачем, блядь, ну?
Holy shit, it might be them, or is that just normal scav?
Гнида.
Stop!
Вон он, бля, ебашь его!
Fuck! Can't hit anybody with this sight, I don't know why. I think it's just normal scavs, sadly. There's no way these are bodyguards.
Hold it!
Часть забил! Сука, ёбаный!
Whoa! Jesus.
Freeze!
Seems like he disappeared off my screen. Yeah, definitely just normal scavs, sadly. Man, it really seemed like the boss was hiding here. Whoa! Dude, that's It's so weird because that's Colente's helmet and he's standing where Colente likes to stand, so it's like a fake boss scenario we got going on. That's why I was so nervous, it seemed like him. Yeah, I think the bonus to finish in marathon mode is you unlock a special extract on each map that you extract from, but I don't know how that works yet. Yeah, they were role-playing. Alright, we should maybe consider getting a few more bullets here. What's the noise? That is a BTR. Oh, I could have went out there to try to pay him. But I can't remember. Does the BTR shoot you on sight on streets all the time? No, it doesn't. Oh, so at one point he did shoot you though. At least I thought when they first added it. It definitely used to shoot me on sight back in the day. Or a few months ago, rather. Really, only when it got paid to? Alright, I guess there was just a lot of people testing it out. Cabin key? I think we're about to get that from a quest. Uh-oh. Are we lagging out again? Is this me? Or is this Tarkov? Not gonna lie, if we lag out again, I do have to wake up kind of early, but I'm not looking forward to, ending. Let's go for at least a few more hours unless we're crashing here. B19. Yeah, Marathon is new with the update. Okay, where do we go next? I might have been a morphine. I think I still need 3 more, so I'm not going to sweat over just 1 right now. Yeah, I think the bowl is what can spawn like treasure items, but I hardly ever see anything there. Yeah, it's pretty good looking.
Nice.
Wasn't planning to extract. So this is my favorite route, and it is safe. It's not really greed. It's if you're moving slow and smooth in Tarkov, and you have a decent headset on or whatever, you feel comfortable with the audio. We might be able to hear some dude that's entering our zone, you know. So it's not even greed, it's really that I don't know where the extracts are, so I'm hoping we're going to stumble into them. I mean, really, it's up to either I find it before the timer is out, or you guys tell me where one of them are, which I don't really want spoilers, but it's Tarkov. It comes down to, like, eventually I probably do have to look up where the door to labs is. So don't tell me yet. Let's see if we can find it. That's the thing about Tarkov, I should be able to hear them enter my little bubble, as long as I'm not sprinting around all the time. I think there's a sniper scav up there somewhere. Can be figured out based on buildings, maybe? Oh, like a big terror group. Oh, fuck. He's laid prone.
Damn, he's gone.
Might have to expose myself.
USEC, down!
This guy gets excited thinking scavs are USECs. Nah, I'm not gonna change the location to kill a scav. Sniper scavs up there, easy mode. Can't vault, I'm too thick. Okay, so we're in Pinewood Hotel. I've got the labs card. Maybe we look for that symbol on a building. Like extract to interchange sounds like it could be over by the industrial corner here. Which time's left? We still got 30 minutes. We got plenty of time to figure this out. I'm just really heavy, so we're walking slow. It's like at some point I realized that we're probably gonna walk in front of somebody's crosshair if we walk around like this on streets all day. But it's so nerve-wracking to try to sprint from cover to cover. I'd rather just roam around and hope we don't get shot half the time on this map. Go at a nice pace. Or not too fast, not too slow, you know? Spent 100 hours trying to find the entrance. Really? It's that hard? I mean, I'd be down to just leave at interchange, but if labs is that hard, and we do have a labs card on us, I wouldn't mind just learning where it is. Oh, is that a sniper scout? I think we've been spotted. Oh, there's one. Yeah, I mean, for the labs door, I'll take a basic hint that doesn't give it away. Kamishkaya Arch. Alright. And see, even hearing that, I don't know exactly how to get there, but it's starting to come back to me. I think it's over this way. Yeah. What the fuck?
Hold it!
No!
Stop!
I think we're getting hit by this fucking scav army right now. We gotta retract. I'm gonna sit in here for a couple of days. Oh, not that yet, not that. We got a small bleed too. Actually, we're good on painkillers. Let's not do that yet. Oh, there's morphine.
Hit all right.
2 morphines.
Door, open it.
Ah!
One.
Damn, that was a PMC. I think. At least a player.
Give up! You're pinned!
Yeah, on one hand you gotta get out of this place, on the other, it feels really safe to know that scavs have to go through like 2 doorways to get to you. So, suddenly felt like we had been tagged and cursed, like, or just all the scavs around us were onto us, right? So, we're safer in a building right now. I don't think he's gonna nade through that window unless he's a crackhead. Oh, going into crackhead mode. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie to you. I played a little bit off stream yesterday. Not only did I see the cultists on factory again, like I said, I also had to kill 32 scavs on customs that were non-stop coming after me. It was 32 non-stop. Like, I didn't know what the fuck was going on. It's funny too, because I wasn't really zoned in that raid. I was just kind of warming up, doing a basic quest, and I had to kill 32 in a row. We were definitely tagged and cursed. Alright, let's get out of here. Oh. Yeah, must be a scav player. Whoa!
Stop!
Jeez, that scared the fuck out of me. These sniper scavs are too much, bro. I don't know where they're at. He's gotta be in the corner of that building, right? Holy fuck. You gotta be kidding me with this shit. These guys feel like they're on crack all of a sudden. Whoa!
Freeze!
Okay, the players are definitely showing up now. Is that a player they're shooting at us? Kind of felt like it. I think I just need to grab my bag and leave. Whoa!
Hold it.
Holy fuck, I started shooting a dead body. Get off me, son. Fuck. I need bullets. He's gotta have some. He's gonna have some. propane's just too heavy for what we're doing right now. That was a loot monster, huh? No bullets, thanks. Holy shit. I guess I don't really care about this stuff, whereas that's gonna help us get a docs case. We gotta go, we gotta go, we gotta go. Okay, so the hint we've been given is the lab's extract is somewhere near Kamishkaya Arch. I thought Kamishkaya was over that way. God, this fucking sniper scav is a crackhead. Let's just get full stamina here. We got 16 minutes. We gotta get to the labs or interchange. What do you think? Should we cross the street? No, I don't do the pre-pop painkillers. The way I see it, dude, in this game, if I was a commando out in the battlefield and I had to hit some crazy shots, I would not be putting myself on morphine painkillers before the fight happens. We gotta savor that moment where we're all fucked up, we're seeing like veins and our leg is busted, and then that animation hits where you stick yourself with the morphine stick. That's so badass. But the meta of pre-popping a painkiller because you're about to go do a boneheaded move that gets you fucking lit up, to gain some info and then swing and kill them, it's like so fucking dumb looking, you know? It's like Call of Duty and Tarkov, so I don't like doing that shit. Morphine gives you IRL focus. Well, see, I don't have much experience with morphine, you know, in fucking combat scenarios, so I can't really speak on it, but I highly doubt soldiers are popping fucking copious amounts of painkillers all the time during their little hour raids. Like, not all of them. There ain't no fucking way. I hate that shit. But seriously, the game is supposed to be, you make a mistake, you get fucking lit up, and then you're limping, you're caught out in limbo, then you pop the painkiller. But instead, they just pop it all the time, you know? I think it sucks. Anyway, we gotta find this labs building. It's not a labs building? Right, it's not a I just mean we gotta find the labs door. We got 13 minutes. It's an entrance that goes downstairs to an underground part. I'm trying to think if I've seen any underground parts. Up in another area with one mag. So we have such a generic caliber 7.62 that we should be able to find more bullets and mags. I just don't have any backup ammo. And truthfully, dude, we wanted to do a 0 to hero, like pistol startup in marathon mode. I brought us in with a full kit, so it's all good if we die and lose everything. Oh yeah, so Kamishkaya Arch was our initial hint. I think Kamishkaya is right down this way. Yeah, well the only underground tunnel I know of, I think is right here to the right. Or it used to seem like it led to an underground doorway. So that's Kamishkaya. We'll check this if it's not the other one. Oh, I was thinking it was gonna be that door right there. It's not this, is it? Oh, it's a dead end. People can spawn in there too, right? What do you guys think? We got straight, left, or right? It's okay with the backseat, guys. Finding a doorway on Tarkov with the new update is kind of like, eh. Oh, is this it? Oh, dude, I mean, you guys kind of guided me here, but I think I kind of accidentally just found it. But yeah, thank you for guiding me to it for the most part. You know, I'm a fucking god, boys. I figured that shit out all on my own. You know, just fucking get off me, son. We're making YouTube videos of this shit. Alright, is this how we do it? Interact. Oh, so I'm sending stuff back to my stash. Ah, it's gonna be a tough call here. Definitely found a raid morphine sticks. What is super important here? That's for a quest. Yeah, let's do our quest items actually. Delivery cost 28k, that's not bad. Failed to purchase service. Excuse me. Oh yeah, there we go.
Scavs here? No way, man.
No, so we're going to labs with less than a full mag for our AK. We got the MPX, we got an Uzi pistol. Might have to drop some stuff for stamina though. Yeah, it's been a while since I played labs. Now we gotta find the right door in there. Alright, let me fill up my water as we load in. Yo, Summoner, thanks for the big resub. We got Fiend, being on Mad, Wisdom. Thanks all you guys for the resubs, Ian. Thanks for the help. It's nice to give little subtle hints instead of just full-blown telling me exactly where it's at. And we're gonna need a couple of hints for these other maps too. Well, we're bold for doing it because one... Not bold, but there's a quest that gives us a med case if I can pull this off. So, I don't know if we should try to do that whole quest in the first raid or just try to get out of here and kill a couple of raiders, but I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. We're still loading into labs. So I just realized we're not going to a new map, right? We have to load back into streets to get to a new map. So let's go in, see what our current quest is on labs, see if I can figure it out, and then we'll go back to streets, and then go back to interchange. So we gotta figure out where these doors are. No, it's not that there's a rainy map, dude. It's just that any map can have rain. Just depending on the weather in Tarkov. Except Labs is the only indoor map.
Better sweep your sectors.
Factory is mostly indoors, but it has a small outdoor section now that maybe it can rain out there, I'm not sure. Alright, anyway, here we are. Labs card got used. We gotta eat and drink real quick. I might hurt.
Hit all right.
Oh yeah, Memesy, my internet went out twice earlier. Or at least a stream crashed twice on me. I didn't even think auto-hosting was still a thing, but maybe it recommends somebody when I go offline. I don't know. Let's get these heals ready just in case.
Bears, now we got goddamn scabs.
Now this is cool, because we do need ammo. Or different guns. Oops. MPX, it's good enough, 20. We might end up dropping this and keeping the pistol, we'll see. Oh yeah, the Uzi as well. Off. Just get locked and loaded. We got a red dot for the MPX as well. Yeah, Hermit, so Marathon Labs, it's not Marathon Labs, it's just a random labs raid with other players doing normal raids. So, you know, again, if it started you off in like 0 to hero mode, and you knew everybody else in the raid was doing 0 to hero survival mode, that'd be a whole nother story. But these guys can just be normal juicers. I'm not saying it's better or worse, it's just something to think about. Maybe they'll eventually make a survival mode lobby instead of anybody and everybody. This might be the first, see how popular this is, and then they'll go from there. Okay, fuck, what are we even doing, man? Where are we going? Transit to Streets of Tarkov. It opens up in 3 minutes. Before we even find it, I should probably try to get some more ammo for the main gun. Fewer than half. Oh yeah, let's read about the quest. I gotta do stuff. Okay, 2 of those are done. Labs isn't on the list though for that quest. Here we go, beneath the streets. Alright, scout out the server room in the lab, scout out the hazard dome, and scout out the control room. I think I know where all 3 of those are. Look at the passage leading to Streets of Tarkov in the lab. Alright, server room, hazard dome, control room. Should be a weapon crate here. So we've seen guns spawn on this table before. I think like a loose M4 could be up in this desk somewhere. I think the hazard dome is nearby. I know we heard something. That's the dome right there though. Yeah, it is pretty cool, man. It makes me think I'm playing like Resident Evil and we have to go underground to the lab portion. It's just so dangerous being down here. Okay, so there could be LADX spawns around here somewhere. Fuck it, let's get out of here. Control room. Okay, so I think I know where the server room is. We'll eventually find that, but what about the control room? It's gotta have a switch inside of it, I assume. above us. Okay, so let me think. We've got that upstairs office room. Server room and control room. Let's see if this says anything. No, that's probably not it. No, we heard a suppress gun and we heard somebody sprinting around. Also, it's kind of cool that Lab seems dead, but it can have like a whole group of raiders and a bunch of super juiced up guys too. Kind of adds to the spookiness. There's a map with a legend down there. Good call. I think there's a few of those scattered around the place. Okay, there we go. I think one of the rooms is in this corner. There's somebody sneaking around. Let's see if this is it. Nice. Okay, the other one should be pretty easy over here. Yeah, dudes, PvP mode doesn't mean just constant players sprinting around. Like, we're not playing PvE bot mode, we're playing normal. But Labs is supposed to be kind of eerily quiet sometimes until it all pops off. You gotta remember, like, we played Labs when it first came out way back in the day, before probably a lot of people in chat even knew about the game. And it was a freaking war zone when it first dropped. We played a bunch of it, and we almost got too much of our fill of it, you know? And then was happy to take a break from it because we just played so much non-stop. So that these days coming back, it's kind of nice that it feels like this eerie, it's like a boss zone. You just don't know where the hell the boss is. Except the boss is a cheater, yes. Oh yeah, so I keep talking about how I played a little bit off stream. It was cool and not cool. So, one, I saw the cult again. Two, I had that raid where I killed 32 scavs for a quest. And then three, I got killed by a dude that had like 20 hours in the game. And he had a 25 KD. But the thing was, I heard him popping off over at the dorms. And I was on the complete other side of the map walking to my extract. And then he shows up and just sprays down his loud ass RPK like right in my ear. So there's no way that he traveled from the dorms all the way to me, you know? And looking back on it, I had that badass Corund armor from the cult. So he probably saw that I had some really sick shit and just teleported over real quick, killed me. So yeah, I think I can say I at least encountered one cheater so far this patch. Like guaranteed, because he was so fucking fast. Alright, I think the last room is here. Oh, we could find LEDX on this table. Ooh, water, true. But I heard his RPK popping off at dorms, and it was almost choppy, sounding like he was a boss. And it was so unique that I knew when he killed me whether it was the same guy, same gun. PCs or GPU? Yeah, we're doing marathon right now, let's skip it. Alright, server room is down here. Okay, we might need another one of those hints from you guys as to where the streets extract is, because this would be a massive quest to finish. Locate the passage leading to streets. Is it? I'm gonna guess it's down by the sewer tunnel? Next to the dome by the main entrance? You pass it like 5 times? Big elevator next to the black room. Maybe we should retrace my steps. Yeah, I don't do callouts, dude. Playing the game solo, you don't get callouts. Never gone into my sweat ball labs phase with friends. Nice. Oh, down by the 2 glass offices. I already walked past it. Okay. Back when you're talking about the map. I know where it is. Yeah, Burner. As long as it sounds fun, I'll be playing. There's always people bitching about, you know, cheaters infesting the game or yada yada something something, but right now I'm having fun with it. There was all that drama going on with the Unheard of edition that scared a bunch of people away, but they've made some changes and tried to redo their wrongs, I guess. I like playing Tarkov when the atmosphere around it is pretty positive. You know, the community's happy, but sometimes it just gets so negative around like the cheaters and shit that it's hard to go into it with a good mindset. But I'll always love it. And we set a weird lag spike. He's about to throw a grenade.
Stop! One down.
Could try to get ammo off those raiders. Or a different gun. Tough. Oh, I'm so heavy, what the fuck? I don't know. Do we try to get their stuff or do we leave? This quest is huge. This quest is huge. This quest is huge. Let's back the fuck up. Let's back the fuck up. I forgot about the quest for a second. I'm just thinking about the extract. Yeah, we got the bag, we're good. Alright, so we were here at one point. Are we talking these elevators to the right, or are we talking a little bit further by those two glass offices? Let's just check them both out anyway. Fuck. Take a normal extract, the quest is complete. Well, I want to continue doing marathon mode, so if I continue, do I still finish the quest? I just have to extract in general, right? We want to go back to streets for marathon mode. Okay, so we can go downstairs here or continue until we see the dome. You don't think it even matters if you die? Oh, good. That way. Okay, so we can go through this little back alley or back into the main dome room. Oh, I think I know what you're talking about. Here we go. Alley's safer. We should have gone alley. Nah, dude. All the sweat balls are farming shoreline for rubles right now. We're just gonna walk right on over here. Oh, baby, there we go. Oh, I should plant this thing too while we're here. If they want me to interact with this thing out in the open. Okay, what do we transfer in? Actually, impact nade, that might be essential for surviving these next few raids. Let's just do valuables. Ooh, quest items. Quest item. Anything else that really matters? Maybe hideout upgrade items. Keys. Oh fuck, get that out of there. Let's do 30 or 40, that's fine. I don't know. Let's do 30. Then pockets. Confirmed. Okay, okay, okay. Don't worry, we're professional here. Damn, I did not think I was going to finish that quest. To be fair though, kind of easy. It was scary though, because we heard a definite player running around and shooting a suppressed gun, and then we had to kill those 2 raiders, so it got a little bit scary, but at least we got it. Oh. No, we don't have ammo. We've got less than 10 rounds for the AK, and we've got a full mag for the 9mm. But we have a full mag for the pistol and for the MPX. Which is kind of fun, man. Like, we've always wanted Tarkov to push you to the limit where you're like, holy shit, I need a couple of bullets, or I need some food. Just to see if it was kind of a little bit like DayZ survival for us, you know? And this mode is definitely going to bring you to that if you let it. Not all the way, it's not, I'm not saying it's like DayZ, but it brings out some of the most out of the survival elements that Tarkov does have, is what I'm saying, you know? Any maps are left, so we have to go back to streets right now, and then to get to... we have to go to interchange now. So I don't know where this door is to interchange. Because if you ask me, giving players the ability to constantly just always have access to the decent shit in the game never really puts you into that survival mode where you're like, whoa, I really need to just go find some meds and a gun. You know, some people are at that point if they truly lose everything and they're a super noob. But once you learn the basics, you pretty much have access to always having like an AK, decent armor, decent optic, backpack, whatever. Like, you always have access to that shit, so you just don't get that same feeling of like, wow, I like this item, I found this, I really don't want to die with this. You know, so having a mode like this that forces you to cherish items is definitely good. Oh yeah, Repra, thanks for the 16, dude. We got Morg and AP, Lupin, Ian, thanks all you guys for the resubs. Respect your will to imagine yourself in the shoes of your PMC while still also genuinely being good at the game. That's the most fun part of Tarkov for me. Aw, I'm glad you enjoy watching, man. I know we took big breaks from Tarkov, but it's always a good time to come back into it with a fresh mindset. Yo, thanks, Cowpoke. Why isn't the game available on console? There's just so many controls and key bindings, and there's so much to it. It might be hard to fit on console right now. Let me turn my AC on. Okay, I'm back. We're still waiting to get in. Alright, so I'm assuming on streets, the entrance to interchange is probably somewhere near Collapse Crane, but I'm not sure. Let's just start by going over that way. I think that's kind of near Kamashkai Arch as well. So I guess we could get lucky in here and spawn really close to your streets extract. Or your marathon mode extract, I mean. But hopefully it spawns us like halfway away, or halfway across the map. Yo Dragon, thanks for 15 months, man. We got Wisconsin. Thanks for using that Prime sub again for 8 months. This might be the longest raid we've, or the longest queue time so far at 5 minutes. Hopefully we get in soon here. Might not be able to connect. As long as we finish that last quest, I don't really care. The rest is going to be a bonus here. Might fail to load in if an update was just pushed. Oh, there's a new update for the game? No. Oh no. That might take the wind out of our sails a little bit if our marathon mode gets fucked by an update. We might just go play like some customs and chill out, but let me think. As long as we finish that quest on labs, I'm okay with it. What is the hotfix for? Do you guys know? People in chat said 10 minutes. Well, we're still loading in. Let's give it a few minutes here. I can't back out either. So what do you guys think we should do? Control Delete or just wait at 6 minutes plus here? Just wait. Alright, let's just chill for a second. You can use load back in. Maybe you could load right back in after the update. Alright, I'll chill for a minute. I think it changed and now it says preparing the game, 7.5 minutes. Yeah, we're still in marathon mode. We went from streets to labs and now we're going back to streets to get to interchange. And then what's after interchange? Maybe customs or something? Or is it woods? Yeah, I hate to say it, but I think we may have just gotten caught in some infinite loop of loading, but I'm gonna wait until at least 10 minutes here. Yeah, Kreb, he means new woods because we went literally years with a certain version of old woods, and then it got an update, and then it got an expansion. So it's gone through a few changes, to the point now where if you only played back in the day, you're totally lost on the new woods if you're in certain areas. But I actually went through a pretty good phase of hunting down the goons with some of my buddies. So I think I know my way around the new woods fairly okay now, but I can still get lost out there. No, I don't think I heard any gun equip. We're at 9 minutes right now, preparing the game, ... Okay, so it's interchange to customs, then customs to factory, factory to woods, woods to reserve. I never knew that factory was neighbors with woods. Reserve to lighthouse, lighthouse to shoreline. Really, shoreline is the very last map? And then eventually it's going to be terminal. Yeah, we're doing marathon. We just got out of streets, finished that quest, and now we're stuck in a loading loop because of the new update. Well, the new update has a bunch of bug fixes. 50 plus fixes, plus bug fixes, plus transit fix. Okay. Reduce the grenade throw-in accuracy for regular scavs. There you go. Yeah, I saw a few clips where they were nailing, like, Hail Mary grenades through little window cracks and stuff. You have co-op extract in Woods Factory? Oh, okay. Right, we don't have to do any co-op extracts for marathon mode, but that is an option for normal play. Yeah, that's why when we killed the raider, we saw him equip a grenade, and then when we shot him in the head, we shouldn't have fully trusted that that grenade wasn't right under our feet, so I probably should have backed up. You can usually see the grenade release in his hand right as he's dying. Just Alt F4, I already installed it and I'm back in game. Ooh, Alt F4, get the update and then come back in game. Alright, we're at 11 minutes. Do you guys think we should Alt F4? Okay, just so we all are on the same page here, this is what we're looking at. Let's say goodbye to him one last time here. Hope for the best. Restart your game, all raids were cancelled. So does that mean my marathon mode is cancelled? Let me try to get back in real quick, guys. Well, if you think about it, right, you don't have to go to labs for marathon mode, correct? We can skip labs. So we could go right back in, skip labs, and try to get a little bit of progress on customs. Or I mean, get the interchange, and then customs. Might be okay. It might allow us to reconnect to the raid. Maybe they have something in place for marathoners. They probably thought this through. Maybe, you know, hopefully it acts the same as being in the middle of a raid. What's the goal of Tarkov? Well, in this it's really to travel through each location. It's like a war zone and survive. I mean, on a good raid, you'd be lucky to survive, right, as a new player. So it feels like you're traversing through a massive war zone and you need to extract. And at one point there wasn't much shape to it, like you didn't really know what map should I be doing, and then they added questing, and then you're like, okay, what should I be doing? And right now they added this new marathon mode, where it starts you on a certain map, and then it's a certain order. You play through all the maps in a certain order, and you have to survive until the very end, so it's like the closest thing we have to an open world feeling survival challenge. Yeah, we're still loading. It's at like 15%, checking the integrity of the game files right now. How do you play marathon mode? All you do is, as you're picking a map, slow down in between each click, and in the top right corner it's going to say marathon mode. here we go. We should be loading up the game. Alright, so best case scenario, we get to continue. Worst case scenario, at least we still got that quest completed. And we should be able to get a medical case as a reward. You just up smoke goes into a marathon with literally the basics, like a pistol. Yeah, if we die here, let's go right back in with the absolute basic loadout, you know, to avoid being tagged and cursed by the scavs right off the bat. And we're not going to worry about loading up on extra meds and food. It'll feel more survival if we have to find that stuff. Or for some people it's going to be extremely annoying if you're 2 minutes away from extracting, but you're literally, you can't find any food or you can't find any ammo. Like, it could get annoying, but I think we'll enjoy that part. Oh my god, no. I think we're dead. I think it's over. No, we're not dead. We still have the guy, but our marathon mode is cancelled, right? Oh. I can't get back in, right? So when you see this, what you see how it says PvE zone, I have to click on that. We're in PvP zone, but we would swap if I click down there. So when you're going into a match, you click here, and then, wait. Okay, so now I'm at EFT, now I'm back in Marathon right now. Check the quest. Oh yeah, let's see if the quest is done. Okay, at least that's done. So what do we got? Injector case, med case, wow, that's huge. Ah, oh well, it's all good, right? Because on a normal run, we don't have to go to labs. So let's just start over. Let's get this stuff. Here, 1 second. Yeah, okay, so let's get the rewards. What we can do is 0 to hero. I would have to take all this stuff off. We start with just a pistol. Or we could do like a build-a-gun marathon mode with a stripped-down AK. Let's get our stuff first. Oh yeah, and then how long does it, or when am I gonna get that stuff in the mail? From the transit. Defense quest too. We just have 2 things checked. I think the true way to do it would probably be absolutely nothing but a pistol, and then we have to find the gun that we can then turn into a build-a-gun. Okay, so med case. Let's do sorting table. This is gonna help a bunch. Wait, is there a faster way to get this stuff in there? Oh no, those are my injectors. Oh, it's already full. Fuck. So that's more to take with me, not really to stash these forever. Okay, so true 0 to hero, all the way down to just nothing at all, I guess. Yeah, we killed Tagil on our first nighttime factory raid tonight. It was badass. It was intense. Okay, so we are bringing some money. And at least a heavy bleed stopper. Do one big band-aid, one small. We got painkillers. Let's do at least a couple of splints. Let's just do one splint. And then just the most basic heals. Okay, and then the lowest we can go without getting tagged and cursed by the scavs is probably pistol and a chest rig. Is that it? So we got this from, let's say, a scav run. I think it's fine that we do a flashlight because we're going to get thrown into probably nighttime ground zero and you guys aren't going to be able to see that well. So let's pretend that we're like first day on the scene in Tarkov, all we have is a pistol. We're kind of discovering shit as we go with the flashlight. Yeah, I got the dig, but we don't have enough to... I can't get the magazines and the bullets unless I use the flea market. Wait, we're not going for badass right now, we're going for like low tier survival mode. What is the shittiest chest rig I can get? Not sure if that trade is worthwhile, but just for the sake of having a scav vest, let's do it. Okay, let's just do 2 full mags, no extra ammo. Or hell, we'll do 5 extra bullets. I got a handful of bullets, 2 magazines. Pack as well. I feel like finding armor should be something that we look forward to, but should I do a pack armor? Let me see if I got some insurance. We probably have so much insured shit. Ammo case is already full. No way. Okay, we got a pistol, duffel bag and insurance. Sure, duffel bag, that's acceptable. Alright, what do we look like? It's our first day in Tarkov. We gotta survive each location one by one here. And our food and water is actually already kind of shitty. Should we start at 100? That's good enough. 84.90. Make it a challenge here. Balaclava? Nah, we're gonna find one. These are all over the place, man. We're gonna kill one scav and then become that scav. Okay, so marathon mode, ground zero start, and we do not have another lab ski card, so let's try to go right to streets and then right to interchange. Won't you be tagged and cursed without armor? No, I thought it was if you have a pistol, a chest rig, and a backpack, you're not tagged and cursed. I thought that as long as you had a few things, you should be good to go, right? As a new player, it's hard to find CMS. Oh yeah, I did kind of cheat and bring in a surgery kit. We don't have to use it though. I feel like that is something we should have to find. If you want extra difficulty. Ooh, error occurred during matching. Look at this. Please try again. Match queue might be really long right now as people are still downloading the patch. Yeah, there might still be a problem with the servers here. Let me try that again. Okay, PMC, marathon mode, ground zero. You've been sitting here for 12 minutes and matching? Oh no. Well, sorry guys, but it's kind of a chill night anyway. We're not going to be on super late. If we get stuck sitting here for 10 minutes, I apologize in advance, but let's see if we can do it. See if I can get in a few minutes. It was actually a lot of fun playing marathon mode. I'm bummed that we got kicked out for the update, but yeah, we got kicked out again too. Match times may increase during the patch installation. Alright. Let me just restart the game fully here. At least we know that that's going to be a fun mode to keep coming back to for the next few streams. How far are we? Well, we just finished that quest on labs and we were going back into streets from the lab, so it felt like we were getting there, but nah, we weren't that far. Yeah, I'm gonna restart just in case there was a second little update on the launcher. Jake, so sometimes I'll go to the car extract on Woods and you'll find like 20 scavs that just keep coming to those houses over and over. Or if you go up to that camp where the goons can spawn, it's like the USEC camp with the big radio tower. It's an underground bunker and then it connects to where the goons can spawn. That can also have like 20 scavs on a bad day, or on a good day depending on how you look at it. Or just start with like the sawmill and just look, see if there's scavs down there and then start chasing after shots. You know, pretty much anywhere that scavs can spawn you could get a little bit tagged and cursed. Or just keep seeing, you know, 10 to 15 of them. Alright, let me see if I can get in now. We just restarted the game. No, I haven't fought the new boss yet, dude. I played a few raids off stream ever since the new update hit, and one of them I was just walking through woods, and I got lit up by a suppressed AK, and I thought, ah, fuck, player killed me. And then the death screen, it said I'd been killed by Partisan, so... He's already hunted me down once. I just didn't get to see him, sadly. Alright, marathon mode. Let's try this again. Maybe we should do Nighttime Factory, because it might actually let us in as opposed to the bigger maps right now. We'll try that after this. Off topic, but why don't we wear a chest piece in D&D? Is it move speed? Yeah, it can. So I do wear a chest piece. If you're going in fully kitted to the max, you would go in with the best chest piece. But when you're doing these like sub 125 gear score lobbies, oh, we got the area. It just makes too much sense because on one hand, you get more movement speed, less gear score, and you're a rogue that you're not really supposed to be getting hit that much anyway. You know, I'm supposed to be hitting them and then escaping without getting smashed. So I don't really need a ton of armor if I'm playing elusively or evasively, you know. But yeah, it's just the thing that makes sense when you're trying to be as geared as possible for the 124 gear score lobbies. If I'm going to miss out on something, well, it could probably be the chest piece, you know. Alright, this is weird. I'm going to do a Nighttime Factory to see if we can get in. If it doesn't let us in for like 20 minutes, I might just call it and try to get some sleep, guys, because I do have to wake up early and take care of that late tax bullshit. Basically, I did my taxes just a little bit late, and now they're acting like I didn't do a certain part of them. But I talked to the guy that helped me, and he said, no, I got on the phone with him, everything's good, it's just we have to meet tomorrow and take care of it. So, I just gotta wake up at a decent hour and get on the phone with him. But, let's see if we can continue playing for a little bit here, if this lets me. But luckily, we do have all the way until the end of September almost, if you had some crazy late tax nonsense, but I took care of it weeks ago, and they're acting like, oh, now we're just getting back to you, acting like you didn't do it. So I gotta make sure we finish that tomorrow. Man, this isn't working. What do you guys think we should do? Is there a few other people in... Have you seen the other streamers that are in-game right now? Should we just keep trying, or is everybody out of game? So the better loot you wear, the higher the raid stuff. Are you talking about Dark and Darker or Tarkov? So in D&D, there's certain gear score lobbies. So if you go in with over a certain amount, you know you're going to be up against other people over a certain amount of gear score. You know, they have a bunch of blue items, let's say, like rare items on them. They're separated from the total newbies. But in Tarkov, you can be in a lobby with a full juice monkey and a super noob on his first day. It's not like that on Tarkov. Can't seem to find a raid. Some people playing Tarkov keep getting matching errors. Try a scav run. Alright, let's see if we can get into scav nighttime factory, or daytime factory. Should be pretty easy to get into. Not sure if we have enough inventory space for the scav return though. Yo, Slayin, thanks for all the gifted subs, dude. Going out to Spark, Lux, Strider. Thanks all you guys, or thanks Slayin for hooking those guys up with the emotes. Error occurred during matchmaking, please try again. Alright, they probably just had some little problem during their update. Yeah, point. Well, on one hand, it's good that it happened at 5 AM for a lot of people on a weekday. This sucks for us. Ooh, our BTR stuff came back in the mail, but I don't want to click on it just in case we're having server problems here. You're matchmaking? Alright, I'm gonna keep trying. Let's go back to ground zero, marathon mode. Let's ensure everything to see if it changes something here. Go back out and select auto server selection. I might already be on auto. We could try that though. Just at a factory, but I'm on PvE. Thanks, dude. That's helping a lot. You know what? I think it's time, boys, that we enter the fucking PvE zone. Loading. Well, I could get this all organized. I mean, fuck it, we got nothing else to do right now. So we can just swap back and forth. Let's say I wanted to come over here and practice killing a certain boss, and like showing off a certain gun build to you guys. We could just do it over on PvE mode real quick, right? Other people are getting in. Unheard of, enjoy it. No, I don't have an we just have EOD. I'm not on unheard of, but I think it shows that symbol no matter what when you try to get into PvE. Hey, what's up, Prepper? Looks like you're a new guy on the block. Take an AK. Please show factory boss. Well, we fought him legit earlier. I guess we could force him to spawn in via the settings in like an offline raid, though, if you really wanted to. Silent, don't give them the attention they want. Did I hear that right? All right. Or does that sorting table just keep getting bigger if I add stuff? Just infinitely bigger all the time. Okay, so let's create a little line here. We're not going to play this right now, but let's just try to find a server right after we're done getting organized. No, we're not doing a big reset. So the servers seem to be down right now, so we're just going to get our PvE account organized. So if we want to jump in and showcase a new boss or something, then we can do it over here. It's shift click to throw something over. Like this, that's shift click. Alright, so what else can we do real quick? We'll get that one ready for some mods. Okay, so we're totally fresh. It's kind of nice to get your inventory organized right after a fresh wipe like that anyway. So we got a little bit of play space up top here. This is bringing 5k for maybe a car extract. I guess for this we just bring in a surgery kit as well. Okay, let's try to matchmake one more time. Why start fresh? No, so we got the PvE mode. We're just getting him ready in case we want to kill a boss in PvE and show something off. But now we can go back to the main account. But I wonder, if the servers are down for PvE, aren't they also down for PvE, since you still have to like get an online server? Or that's only for playing with your friends, right? We might be able to play solo mode right now. Oh yeah, man, yeah. I mean, I'm a huge fan of Resident Evil as a series, you know, mainly the classics like Resident Evil 2 original, Resident Evil 1 remake, you know. But the thing about 7 is that they finally went first person only. And even though it's not the best Resident Evil game ever, I feel like if you really want to scare people and get them immersed in like a horror Resident Evil game, then I think switching to first person was the move. But yeah, I love the intro. It starts dragging a little bit near the end. You know, it's not a perfect game, but I like it. It's more so that I like the save room music. You know, it's like the calm before the storm, and it always seemed to fit DayZ and a little bit Tarkov, you know. Calm before the storm, before we go into the raid, you know. Alright, let's see if this works. Marathon. And even if we do get in now, the raids might be a little bit shitty as everybody's struggling to get in. So we might call it soon. You just found a raid on nighttime shoreline. Okay, let's try nighttime then. We can't pick day or night when we're doing marathon mode, but if this doesn't work, I can try nighttime factory. Yeah, and the remake of 2, 3, and 4 is still awesome and worth playing. I just think if they really want to scare people in 2024 and beyond, they gotta go first person for a horror game, if you ask me. You know, like, I just don't get as scared in third person horror games these days. But if you can be, you know, have the right field of view, first person only, it's probably the best mix to spook somebody. But yeah, so we got, obviously 8 was first person. I'm hoping, obviously 9 is going to be first person, but they had that DLC in Resident Evil 8 that allowed you to play as What's-Her-Face, and I think she was in third. So they're kind of going back and forth with it. I don't know what they're going to do. Oh yeah, at least we're loading in. It's not kicking us out, I mean. Yeah, Man of Medan games are good. We've gone through them a few times, though. You know, since we took a break, we should probably start with the original and go through the series again. But let's wait until Halloween time. When I'm trying to bitch out and not play Visage, I'll be like, yo guys, we're playing some fucking Man of Medan today. And they're all gonna think we're playing Visage. And it'd be the perfect cop-out. Yeah. Just saving that in my back pocket for that day. But we'll try to play something else for Halloween. Maybe a newer horror game that just came out. Not Visage. Yeah, I think we're getting in. Glass, it might just be that lately I haven't been in the mood to play certain single-player games, but I eventually will be. And mainly we're talking about good games for near Halloween time. You know, instead of just playing one game on Halloween night, we should try to play at least a few the week before leading up to it, you know. Yeah, we're still loading in. Well, Glass, you know how it goes, dude. I don't always want to play these games. It's like, I know that they're sitting, we can play them anytime, it's a single player game, you know, but certain phases of DayZ and Tarkov feel hot that I want to be a part of, and when things start to cool off, then I'm a bit more down to play those other games, you know. But right now, we almost got Sakal, we got the new boats, we got the Tarkov update. You're not going to catch me playing some of the shit that we've been spitballing, you know. But I still hope the day comes where I'm just like, fuck, we gotta revisit some of these old games. I'm just not there yet. Yeah, I almost kind of forgot that Dead Space got the remake. We played through it once and that was it. So we probably gotta do another playthrough of Dead Space. Ooh, we're actually getting in.
Other guys saw bears in this area.
Alright, so we're in marathon mode. We gotta get to streets. We can't just rush there, right? Because it only opens in like 7 minutes. We actually got daytime for a change. Yeah, we do need to find food and water too. Let's get away from the common questing spot though. Ooh, this probably has food and water. Oh, oh, whoa.
What the hell is wrong with you?
Run. Like no loot. That's what I would say if I was trying to hide some treasure. It's probably accurate though. Oh shit. Okay, so we got 2 mags plus 5. Shit, scav over there.
Die, scab.
Took long enough. Oh, fuck. Not at us. Nice. Bullets for our gun. Helmet's always good. Oh! What the fuck? Where's that from? Dude, where's that from? Where's that from? Can you even be in these windows? Fuck. That guy's got a snipe.
Ceasefire!
You gonna let me get that gun or what? Oh crap, I can't believe he's not shooting at me.
I'm hurt.
Damn. So, do we cheat and use the surgery kit that I probably shouldn't have brought in for the true challenge here of trying to find all the key items, or do I use the damn surgery kit because we're going in pretty fucking handicapped as is? Just cheat? Damn, you guys are fucking scoundrels. Alright, let's pretend we found it, alright. We're not cheating, we're just testing out the challenge. We'll eventually go full-blown challenge mode. We're just not there yet, we're still feeling it out. You're right, we did get screwed by the servers, dude. Never mind. The server thing, we love new updates, but that fucked over our very first good marathon mode streak, so, we'll do a couple little shortcuts here. Use a scoundrel now, you guys, because you advised it. Instantly. Not everybody, just you and a few others, so.
Kinda hits.
That run could have been special. Yep, that was the run. We were actually going to go all the way. But, you know, server problems, they happen, so. No, the internet went out a few times. Oh, I saw somebody. No. How many fucking times I gotta shoot you? Oh my gosh, no way. Oh, I fucked that up on that first shot. I should have waited a little bit longer. It's a pretty cool spot though. Oh, I saw him move again. Fuck, I think he just kept on running. We shouldn't be doing this anyway. He's just some little quester dude doing his wine bottle quest, so let's not die over this. Alright, so we gotta go that way. Oh, see something out there. Probably another PMC. That might be a scav, actually. Scav. Definite scav. What was that? Let's see if somebody else shoots at these scavs here. Unless he stands still for us. Fuck it. Good practice to make sure we can hit shots here. Man, it'd be fun to come up here early raid, try to kill all the dudes that are doing that wine bottle quest. Nah, the PMC got away. We didn't hear any shots after either, so they didn't cross paths with that other guy. I guess we just go. Seems safe enough. No! Damn, I think that was a player scav. I was underestimating him because I thought he was a bot scav. But that was probably a player. Fuck, dude, that distracted the hell out of us though. Like, all hell started breaking loose behind us. It was a player. So I would like turn around for a split second, and it was just enough to get that dude focused on us. Fuck. It's alright. It kind of felt like a free raid where we could have just walked to the extract, but we didn't anyway. And it sounds like we would have had trouble down there if we went, so. Alright, at least the servers are working. Let's try again. That's fun though. It's actually really nice having that snipe. Like, we found a shitty little snipe and then we were in a position to kill a PMC. It just didn't really work out. Okay, so I guess I don't mind snagging a few of these items. Okay, so maybe before the marathon mode run we should try to get a base kit from our scav, or do we just buy a basic pistol? Let me see what we got. What's a compass for? Well, if you're playing with friends, you can get compass directions for callouts, or if you know the map based off of seeing it online, you can point yourself in the north direction or south, whatever you want to do. Alright, let's do 3 mags. No extra ammo. No, we've tried marathon a few times now. We finished labs, and then on our way back to streets, we hit the server restart, or the server problems because of the update. So here we are. Let's get some basic meds. Small backpack. Guess we'll just do a little green balaclava. Alright. Marathon. So I could be a dick and just run right to that extract and camp it out until the 7-minute mark. But let's play it by our spawn. Try to get some decent loot on the way to the extract. Yeah, so instead of going in super ready for the marathon mode, we're trying to imagine it's like a 0 to hero survival. So if you bring in not enough gear, like just the bare minimum, you actually get tagged and cursed by the scavs, so they start trying to kill you right off the bat. You know, like run right after you. Unless they change that, but I think that's still a thing. So we're trying to bring in just enough to get over that mark, and then find all the upgrades in raid. Yeah, the extract only opens after 7 minutes. Let me use the restroom real quick. You know, M Black, thanks for almost 3 years subbing, dude. We got Perp, Carmen, Bear. Thanks all you guys for the big resubs and the gift is solid. Don't often get to catch you live, but your VODs are my happy place. Aw, thanks for watching the VODs, Black. Should be loading in just a few minutes here. Alright, we're getting in. That wasn't too bad.
Damn, I'm tired of this walking.
Alright, do we get daytime or nighttime? we go. See, it's so exciting to find just like a helmet on these runs, and you're like, holy shit, that's one piece of the puzzle. It'd be even cooler if I could build up an AR during these. The rails for your gun. Which rail? Oh, did I leave it back here? Let me see if I can put it on mid-raid. It's almost like they should allow you to customize your loadout a little bit in between raids. If it's just for an attachment. So I think that's for a Glock. And that is for... Ooh. Is that for an M9? Rear sight rail. Nice, so if I find a red dot we can throw that on. That's cool. Yeah, nice catch. I thought you were talking about the clock one actually. Anytime I see that I thought it was for the MP9. Scav out there, a couple of scavs. Ooh, nice. Okay, this is where we died last time. Let's hold off for a minute. Actually, no, I see a weapon crate. Oh, fuck. I think it's probably just a scav. We should be able to get away with it. Oh, somebody's like right here on us. The fuck? Holy shit, that goes on our gun too. Nice. Ooh.
Stop!
Oh no, we need a red dot though. Actually, that kind of looks like an iron sight on top of the gun. I think that's good enough. It looks like shit, but I'll take it. Well, if we're gonna be using that, I might as well put the other one on too. True. It's not gonna be fun in raid. We gotta get out with it. Where'd everyone's badges go? Yeah, it looks like Twitch is bugging out.
Блядь, тут нахуй завалил! Да вот, вот!
Pretty quick drop. So there's a bind for it. I just bind it to U. Let's press U, hover over. I think by default it's bound to something else. Well, last time we should have stayed up here just a little bit longer. Wait for the scouts to go for the dead bodies. Oh yeah, delete is by default, but that's so far away from my hand. Let's try to get a red dot. Oh. Oh my god.
Stop!
Oh, is that a bigger chest ring? No, it's not.
Freeze!
Yeah, I don't think you had any PP-19 mags. I think it's a fresh one. Oh, can we just go back here and then go down to the extract? Wow, this seems way safer. A lot of great names. Yeah, guys, what the fuck's going on? I look at chat, everybody, like, what's with all the great names? Something has happened. We've got some imposters in the chat, guys. I didn't want to say anything at first, but you guys, something ain't right. Kinda want to see what he had to say. Potential snipe. I think I'd rather have that over the shoddy. Building up for the future right now. Nice. Actually, yeah, let's load those rounds into this mag that we got. We're bound to find an AK eventually. Yeah, cute. Well, we should eventually just keep playing this until we have a really sweet run. And I'm sure if we do that, something will end up on YouTube, but I'm in no rush. I'm not going to try to force this out to get something on YouTube. It's just eventually, if people are searching for marathon mode, it'd be cool if we had at least one video about it. Because this seems like probably our new favorite way to play the game, if we really get into it. Again, it's like, it's almost there. You still have to roleplay a little bit for the survival aspect. You could go in fully kitted, or you can go in with just a basic loadout. It's really up to you right now. Yeah, you're getting into normal server lobbies, so like these players could be in marathon mode, but they're probably just playing the game. Ooh. We're just in normal servers right now with anybody and everybody. Okay. We can deposit a few things over. Quest items. We kind of need food and water. Should we get enough? Oh, keep forgetting about this part. Jesus. You don't have body armor yet?
Gotta reload.
Alright, now we're heading to streets. So I guess when you play, it's a little bit weird that you should come up with a wallet full of cash, but you don't have to have the money to pay for the extract, right? You only have to have the money to send your items back to base. Yo, Poker, thanks for 29. We got Grunch. It's a 2-year sub, dude. Followed for 6 years, but only a 2-year anniversary. Oh, no worries, man. Regardless of how long you've been a sub, thanks for sticking around for so many years, man. Alright, we're loading in. This could take up to 5 minutes, but let's hope it's quick. Oh, sure, can the idea of Marathon, somebody said that Marathon is kind of like the original vision that Nikita, the developer, had, where you start on a certain location, you have to exit to go to the next location in a certain order. So it's like you're visiting Tarkov, you know, each location at a time until you're gradually building up to the actual extraction point of the whole of Tarkov, you know. So instead of you saying, oh, I'm just going to go play customs today, I'm going to go play interchange, no, you have to go on the certain correct path and extract all the locations in a row without being able to go back to your stash. But yeah, for a lot of people, you're going to be 4 maps in, you're going to encounter the boss, and you also, let's say you have like a really, really good item on you, right? So you've been playing marathon mode, you got sick loot you want to get out with, and you're 4 raids in, sneaking around playing really conservatively, but then shots start popping off next to you, maybe you see the boss, you know, that's going to be crazy.
What's up over there? Oh, never mind.
No, you can go in as geared up as you want, but we're thinking that they should go the extra step and make like a 0 to hero survival marathon mode, where you can't just bring in 50 things of food and night vision and the best gun in the game, you know. But for now, you can actually go in as kitted as you want, but you still have to survive all the maps in a certain order, which is still tough, even if you do bring in night vision and infinite ammo. But do I wish everybody was doing the survival mode that I ran into here? Maybe. Sounds kind of cool. Yeah, because like it feel kind of shitty, you know, if like you bump into some dudes running the best gear in the game a week into the wipe, and you're over here trying to do your little 0 to hero survival run, you know. So maybe it would be best if we got split up, but for now we're all on the same servers. So why can't I get the flash or the laser on this thing? There is no laser. Okay, so back to streets. We got to figure out where interchange is. Let's just pretend that lab's lag out never happened. Because we technically did make it back to base safely after that. Oh. Want a hint? Nah, I have a pretty good idea. I think it's somewhere near Collapse Crane, or somewhere in that corner. So we're gonna start there. If I can't find it, I'll ask for a hint once we get down there. Alright, there's a spot we can get some food and water real quick. Yeah, it makes me think. Oh, here's way. I'm sure people are gonna come up with like speed runs for Marathon. They've probably already done the whole thing in a couple hours or whatever. You could absolutely speed run it, but we're not gonna do that. We're gonna try to savor the slow play. I mean, I could sprint right to the extract and just hope we don't get shot, and probably half the time we won't get shot. But let's not do that yet. Also, we need to find better weapons, assuming we're gonna have some hardships later on. Ooh, body armor. Nice. Pistol needs more rails. I know, it's so ugly. We can ignore labs, and we already did it successfully before the server issues kicked us out and canceled our whole run, so we're gonna skip it. I don't have a keycard anyway. Man, I kinda forgot about this. We can go get the key for free, unless somebody already took it. Oh dude, night raids in this game are amazing. If you can get in the mood to risk your life a little bit with a flashlight, it feels like you're a detective in a movie. So sick. Like this guy. How did he die? I think we know. Yeah, rope. I think the sooner you do the labs thing, the better. Like, just get it out of the way now before all the super sweats start going in there constantly. We had a really chill labs run for it. No, we stashed the AKM so we could do a 0 to hero run. Yeah, those bolts we probably need for something.
You better run with the bears.
Yeah, Victor, can you just go to labs with a keycard on streets in normal play, or is that only in marathon mode? Where should we go? So eerily quiet. Oh god. So he's not turning his gun on us. Guess we're good. Could actually pay him to do something. Did he start going? Thought I was about to get my face ripped off. What can you do? Take a ride. Pull up screen.
Пристегните ремни! Скоро взлетаем!
Let's chill now. What do we do now? Why did Skier and Peacekeeper stir all this shit up and then back out so quickly without actually accomplishing anything? Heard the recent commotion started because of some odd dick in a hoodie. Some odd dick in a hoodie. Some people saw him on the cameras. Sounds shady as fuck to me. So who's the odd dick in the hoodie? Oh, fence, that's right. Just an odd way to say that. I heard that this arms race was caused by Caban's guys. He didn't keep a good track of them. Or maybe that was the plan. What do you think? New business is brewing in Tarkov. Some guides offer safe passage from the neighborhood to another. I don't know if these people are my colleagues or my competitors. I'll keep an eye out. The weather has been really crazy lately. Did you see that fog the other day? It was thick as milk. Oh, do you think Fence is a member of the cult? I think that's all the news I have. We can move some shit to the stash.
Ваша остановочка.
Oh, are we home? Alright, let's get out. Thank you, sir. I always have to find this extract. Uh-oh. What's he doing? No, we're not giving him 5 stars. It was like a 3.5. Oh. Oh, I'm lagging. Oh shit, nice. Oh, Tony, it's just a label each broadcast ever since we started it. Ooh, bingo. So what we're gonna do here is let's temporarily drop that. Let's empty this out. Save those rounds for the pistol. Okay. An extra AK mag. We haven't checked all the scavs. They're out in the middle of the street. And sometimes on streets it feels like you just shouldn't go out in the streets. You know? That's a free kill waiting to happen right there. Let's get it ready. We're getting into some troubles, that's our key. Oh, we heard a scav out here.
Where is he?
Whoa. Dude, that's the coolest thing I've ever seen. The scav's got a fucking jacked up M4. 21 out of 84. And some cash flow for us. That's awesome. Okay, let's see what this thing looks like. HP rounds. This thing's gonna jam on us. 14 MOA. And it's the problem with that, right, is we have no ability to repair the gun during marathon mode. I bet they're going to implement something where we can visit, like, a workbench at a certain point in the raid, like we gotta go visit Prepwar's bench or something. So I feel like I should be able to work to repair a gun mid-marathon mode if I do the right thing. Or, like, work to customize it if I find a scope but it doesn't have the rail, and I just need that one little piece. Maybe I can do something mid-raid. Alright, fuck, where are we going? I don't know if it's that way behind us, honestly. Let's loot the rest of Collapse Grain, though. Flash hider on it, true. And that could lead to a suppressor. It's kind of a nice mag. Oof. Ooh, did we already finish our toolkit quest? I think that's big money on the flea market, though. I don't know what to drop. Let's just load up this one mag. 9 PSD rounds. I know, I'm cherishing those right now, though. I consider the suppressed pistol our main weapon, so I don't want to drop any. Let's do a quick reload, though. Hamden, I want to say the goons have been nerfed since they originally came out. Because, yeah, when they first came out, it seemed like everyone was saying, oh, they're impossible. And I wasn't really playing the game that much, but then when I started killing them with my buddies, when we would just go for casual runs off stream, our mission was just to find the goons for a couple weeks there. And we started killing them quite regularly. It wasn't that bad once you know kind of what to expect from them. But in the beginning, yeah, they're extremely tough. But people figure this thing out where you kind of expose yourself to the goons just enough for them to see you, and then it's kind of like they're going to run after you and chase you down. So you, once you know they've taken the bait, you can fall back to a good vantage point to defend, basically. Automatic, no, we did it right, we're good. I purposely dropped that one. What else are we missing? What can I drop, rather? I'm gonna risk it and drop one splint. A green flare, that's a white one.
This one's finished.
Yeah, it could have been a player scav, I'm not sure. The way he was walking one direction but kind of aiming the other made it feel like he's a player scav. Oh, that's not working. One more try. So weird. Okay, let's start checking corners. I feel like one of these roads is going to lead us to interchange. I'm sure the RK3 is worth money, but I'm just looking at it like right now in marathon mode I can't modify the gun. I'm just trying to use stuff that is going to help me survive. Man, if we start really just playing marathon mode, then money actually doesn't mean much. We don't need much money to enjoy marathon mode, basically. Okay, is this it? Transit to interchange. Oh, we're not really trying to finish every single map and all the quests. I'm just trying to see how far we can get and have some fun with it right now. We finished the labs quest, luckily, so everything else is a bonus tonight.
What about command? They just left us.
Decent food, maybe. Oh, look at that. No def. I've got a little bit of an idea where it might be, but if I get lost and we only got like 10 minutes left, then I'll take your hints. But for now, let's see if we can find it. I'm just gonna check the end of each road over here. Not seeing much. Okay, that's really all we can afford to do right now. Nice. Oh yeah, so what is that new survey? What are they asking us to talk about? See, it might be at the end of this road. Man, this might be the perfect raid to try to loot as much as we can to get a good scope for one of these rifles going into the next few maps, but yeah, it's pretty quiet. Let's see if we can just get out. Oh, here it is, evac. Alright, what are we dropping off? Don't need 2 wallets. What else? We don't need all these grenades on us right now. Gotta have enough room so we can reload at least once. Oh, I can't transfer grenades? What's going on with that? Oh no. What seems to be the problem here? Oh, the wallet didn't transfer either. Quest item. Alright, I'll just take the two things. Just so we can get this going. Alright. Oh, I gotta plant something too. Oh god, I don't have time. Let's not do it right now, it's okay. I have so many I need to plant, we're not gonna worry about that right now. I think it's a 20-second plant time. Cancel and retry. Oh, I could cancel it. Hold on. Let me cancel it. Let's plant this thing. No, so it doesn't allow us to retry, but I can plant it now. Good call. Somebody said you only have one opportunity to transfer items, and if you back out, it's gone. Man, I'm waiting for the chance to see the cultists on streets. I'm surprised we can't yet. Or can we?
Better sweep your sectors.
It's a legit no. You could get matched against other marathon players, but it's just a match against anybody. Could be normal players, could be marathon. It's a mix. Yo, Billy, thanks for the 11 months, man. We got Poker, Grunch. Thanks for the 2-year resub, dude. And Poker, thanks for the 29 months. Okay, so we're gonna load into interchange now, and we gotta find the extracted customs, is that right? So I'm thinking it's probably gonna look like a gate. And we could just stay in the outskirts of the map, or going around the edges, or we can go inside and try to get a scope for these guns. Alright, I'm gonna fill up my drink as we load in here, guys. Alright. Sorry about that, guys. Let me just got back in.
So, what do we have here?
Ned, a lot of people come and ask me what I think about PvE Tarkov, and I think, you know, don't let other people deter you from trying it. I think if you only stick to PV Tarkov, you're gonna lose out on a lot of the best moments that can happen in the game, a lot of the super random stuff that only, you know, real people's brains come up with as you're fighting each other and all this cool shit that can happen, yada yada. But there's always people that either can't play enough Tarkov or they play too much Tarkov. And if you come to the understanding that you just want to jump in, get better practice with the game, you know, maybe have a boss to yourself finally, get some practice killing one of the bosses. Like, if you just want to have a chill, not even a chill experience, apparently PvE is a really good challenge, and it's tough, because the whole raid can be focused on you instead of all these other factors that are in place for multiplayer and other people and stuff, so... Yeah, I'd say, try it out, but... You know, there's always gonna be that dude that says, oh, I'm only playing PvE because there's too many cheaters, there's too many exit campers and sweaties, and... You know, that's fine and all, but you just gotta take the game less serious at that point until your skill level gets up to the point where you can even just have a good time, even if you're getting killed occasionally by a cheater or a sweatball, you know. So I'd say, yeah, try PvE, but man, PvP is what makes Tarkov Tarkov, in my opinion, you know. Kind of like on DayZ, it's like I wouldn't be able to just play with zombies all day. I'd have to eventually be able to encounter another real human person, you know, or human brain, not just the AI, so... But yeah, try it. I heard it's actually good, and there's like PvE PMCs. There's AI PMCs now, so that might be a sight to see. Okay, where the hell are we going here? Transit to Customs. Opens up in 5 minutes. And that, like Smartum's saying, I honestly think if I was in the right mindset, I'd probably treat it like a meditative, chill Tarkov experience. Oh. I think we got a player in here. Fuck, this dude is all kinds of juiced up. Holy fucking shitballs, dude. How do I cancel this fucking thing? Fuck. Set the power. Oh my god, there's two of them. That dude's laser's outside. There's gotta be two of them. Fuck. I don't want to bounce. I don't want to get shot out in the open. I think they went back outside. Might just be one guy. Fuck. Can't tell if that first one got him or if he has a teammate. I feel like I should trust myself that there's two, because we heard footsteps close, but then we saw a laser far. But I guess that laser could have been just his traveling super far. And he might be fucking dead. I really need that night vision, dude. Oh, he's dead! Oh my god, I cheesed him with the impact grenade. I'm such a fucking scumbag, dude. Oh, I thought he had night vision, he doesn't. Fuck, what do we do, what do we do? You know, the M4, this is so cool, but we gotta drop it. I think I might hear somebody else, holy shit. Which helmet's better, TC-800? I don't want that blur on my screen though. Oh yeah, this blur? Absolutely not. I'd rather cover myself in fucking... Oh, oh, is your bush? Is that my bush? Cover myself in fucking animal lard than use this thing. It's way too greasy. So, do we put the scope on the other gun? I think we treat this like our single tap sniper. And then we'll have this for up close, spray and pray. And we'll raise it without taking it off. Really? N raises it? Oh, badass, cool. Wasted all my grenades trying to kill this guy. So hold on, let's see. Which grenade actually did it? Was it the very first one? Vogue 17. No, we used an impact nade, so it wasn't the first one, right? It was like the second or third one? Second one. I always feel shitty getting spammed by nades, so I gotta feel for that guy, but we're also doing a pretty intense run here. Yeah, he almost broke our legs, and then we basically, well, probably broke his leg with that first one, maybe. Fuck yeah. And see, I hate to say it, but in the normal game, I probably would have just immediately pushed and tried to get the kill, but since there's so much weight on the line, it was such an intense fight. Even though I didn't feel like it, probably watching. I'm just sitting there cocking my nade like an ass, but man, I was sweating. Oh, here we go. Yeah, it's not gonna go on there. It goes ground zero, streets, and then you can go to labs or interchange, then interchange to customs. I don't know where customs is though. Still got T rounds in the one. Okay, so let's see. Racer. Yes. Yes. Good call. Oh, baby. Dude, I think we go full-blown snipe in marathon mode. I'm gonna say fuck the AK. We've had AKs all the time. Let's go for the full-blown snipe. I think we got rounds for it too. Oh yeah.
What the hell is wrong with you?
Nothing at all. BT's kind of trash. I think it's more about just being able to headshot somebody, but you're right. My scope isn't that great just yet. If we had a really good scope, it'd be a different story. Now this scope is amazing, but we need a middle piece rail to put it on the gun. How's the connection? We lost internet like twice, but it's back for the last few hours here. US ammo. Let's get that grenade ready. I think the visor's gonna reflect light off the top of my head. Let's take it off for now. Yeah, T45 doesn't work in the AK that we just dropped. Oh, this T46. Oh, nice. I thought that was 7.62 ammo that we just picked up. What about LPS? What's better, LPS or T46? I don't want to have too many stacks of bullets here. Bullet show stats on now? Yeah. I feel like you guys freak out about bullets so much though that I'll probably find the answer quicker by asking you than checking on it myself, but you're right, let's take a look. I just don't want to do it out in the middle of the open here. 55 pen, 41 pen. That's the main thing we're looking at, right, is pen. Ooh. Another free kill grenade right here. I almost think they give those a little bit too easily. Drink water. Let's see where we're at. Getting there.
Never mind, we still got work to do.
It choked. Oh, that's for the SKS. Wait, there's cultists on the map, Spark? Are you sure? I thought it was only... Where do the cultists spawn? Woods, factory, customs, shoreline. I think that's it, right? Or is there something new with this update where they're being kind of secretive, saying, keep your guard up because they could be all over the place? I think eventually they're going to spread out to more maps, like at least streets, but I'm not sure. Just a few more crates. Damn, what is this? KC PRS suppressor. What is that going to go to? Like an SR-25? Meta suppressor. Let's just keep it then. Shit's fucking meta, bro. Vector barrel's good for mechanic. So on one hand I could try to make big money on the flea, or on the other we get through the mechanic questline quicker. You sure? I thought it was the 45, not the 9mm. It's fucking meta, bro. You missed the One True King guy. You could go back and watch some of those old clips together. One True King. Alright, where's that door that I was about to use? Here it is. Fuck me. Bonan Suka. Yeah, I heard one of the updates addressed the grenade usage from scavs. Alright, what do we do? Do we dare even go in? Oh, safe from exfil? Close the door. What does that mean? Do we dare go into the mall, or should we stay on the ground and try to find the outskirts? Find the door on the outskirts somewhere, probably. Drop the mag? Oh, I did drop mag, didn't I? Oh, I think I just heard somebody break glass. What is he doing? No, that was a scav AI. Oh, look at his helmet though. Is that normal? Level 4 helmet on a scav? Keep plugging. Yeah, it's for a quest. We can kind of quest while we do marathon mode, because I can send it back. As we're extracting, I can save a few items if I pay for them. Rare helmet. Oh, you think we should take the helm? How rare are we talking? Oh, fuck it. One's here.
Ты куда пошел?
Okay, so it really feels like I don't think the extract is inside the mall to go to customs, right? Coming here seems like a bad idea if we're doing marathon mode. So let's just get out of here, go on the outside, try to find the door. So we got a pretty good kit to take on some of the other maps, whereas this feels like they want us to go on a little shopping spree, which I do not want to get into.
Блять, тут нашего завалили.
Where is he?
What are you doing? Take the site. Oh, the site for the MP5 or the UMP. Good call. You know, it doesn't sit well with me that we only have one heavy bleed stopper. We gotta take that second one. We have the Salua, but we don't have a second dedicated heavy bleed stopper. Alright, let's go. Yeah, that seems risky. Let's go the safe way. Okay, so I want to say main extract is in that corner. That means the customs extract could be over in this corner. I'm just guessing though, I don't really know. Torso's hurt, is it? Not that. No, we're going to the marathon extract to customs. We can't use the main extracts for marathon mode. Oh yeah, customs might be by the train tracks. Watch out for campers. Well, they probably put you into a mix of random day and night raids, you know, night raids because it's gonna be scarier, but I feel like you might have an easy way on half of these night runs, you know, or an easy way to do marathon mode if you get nothing but night raids. It could be really risky, like that guy could have killed us easily. He could have also had night vision or something. But it seems a bit easier to sneak around as well. Yeah, I think marathon ends if you use a normal extract. That'd be cheating. That'd allow you to go back to your base, customize your loadout, and then go back in. Which does not fall into marathon mode's guidelines. Other side of railway. Well, I'm not even sure where the railroad track is. I know there's one down there, but I'm not sure about down this way. Yeah, Justin, so if you play marathon mode, you have to move between maps in a certain order, or else you don't continue the marathon mode. Oh shit, we got 10 minutes. I feel like you guys are kinda telling me this is the right way though. Oh geez, so our best marathon when we extracted from labs back to streets, the server downtime because of a new update canceled it out, so this is kind of our third or fourth attempt. No, Smith, there is a new wipe with the most recent new update that happened at least a week ago. You know, they just concluded the full drops event and stuff and then went for at least a week. So, but when you play marathon mode, you just can't go back to your stash in between maps. Alright, before we go, let's go locked and loaded. We started marathon mode with an M9 with a flashlight. Pretty much zero gear other than the pistol. Oh, here we go. Interact. Let's send some stuff back. Please don't break on us again.
Better sweep your sectors.
Plant the marker. Oh, is there a marker here? Fuck. Where do I place it? Oh, I didn't bring the marker this time, guys. I don't have one on me. It's all good. I could only bring 2 or 3 on me at a time, and I kind of forgot to replenish them. That quest sends you like 15 of them, and I just didn't want to store all those. They probably expired, actually. Fuck. It's alright, this is just practice, man. We don't have to do everything on the first try. I want to look forward to doing this a few times at least. Alright, nice. At least we got level 4 armor, helmets, headset, 2 good guns. I'm not sure how the food and water is looking. Let's get back in and see. Alright, so now we're going to customs. And then from customs we go to what? Factory? You guys keep telling me, but I keep forgetting what's next because I didn't think I was going to make it this far. Yo, Green Fantasy, thanks for 59 months, dude. That's mega support. And again, Billy, thanks for 11 months using the prom sub again. Alright, there we go. Okay, so ground zero to streets to interchange, to customs, to factory, to woods, to reserve, to lighthouse, to shoreline. Gotcha. Yeah, backup mag. I mean, getting your most bang for your buck is probably going customs, maybe nighttime customs, go to the stronghold, and you might see the cult, Reshala, and the goons. One of those 3, you know, so we got a pretty good chance of seeing something here. But do we want to approach the stronghold? We're in the middle of a marathon run? Maybe not. We'll see. Yeah, true, you could get thrown into a night raid with the cultists during marathon mode. That's cool. Do you have to do it in one session? Good call. Let's say I have to go, because I do have to wake up at a reasonable hour tomorrow. Can we pick up where we left off? Or do you have to do it in one sitting? I think you have to do it in one sitting, because if you think about it, dude, we never get back to the main menu. We're constantly in-game or in a loading screen, so it's all one sitting, I think. But yeah, I mean, to me it definitely seems like surviving and building up a totally random loadout from nothing. Like, let's say you just have a pistol and nothing else, and then you end up with the shit that we have. That feels so cool, building this random loadout and needing it to actually progress, rather than just saying, oh yeah, I did marathon mode, I brought in, you know, 10 things of food and water, night vision, best gun in the game, 3,000 rounds. Like, you know, it seems a bit more like a survival mode if there are limitations to the stuff that you can bring in. But this is, like, you know, maybe the first iteration of it, so it could change as we go. But people have been doing like hardcore challenges for years, so this is just going to be another kind of challenge mode that you can put yourself into. How does marathon work with day and night? It throws you into a random raid between day and night. I mean, in the beginning we probably got ground zero like 4 or 3 times pitch black in a row. It would be reasonable to start with no meds at all. It's just annoying if like the first scav gives you a heavy bleed. I'd say bring in at least 1 of each, but super hardcore, sure. Going with the bare minimum. Then you really got to go look for meds right off the bat.
Never mind, we still got work to do.
Nice, okay, so I have no idea where the factory door is. I guess we just make sure it's not this one. The other gate by the fuel truck. Part of me wants to find out my own, other part of me thinks it's okay if you guys help a little bit, because the struggle is going to be surviving, not really always getting there. Sometimes it's a little bit tedious trying to find a doorway. Really, we spawned right next to it? Oh my gosh, maybe this one. Wow. We did spawn right next to it. I was kind of in the mindset of checking nearby doors, so I feel like we probably would have found it, but damn, I might have walked right past it because I didn't know we could spawn next to it. We have to wait 5 minutes though. Right, so I was going to try to make each raid feel like an adventure, but man, if we spawn next to it, we just have to hold down this location and bounce. Oh fuck. Maybe we try to get some food real quick. Nothing. Let's just get up here and defend the place. Here's something. Might be a PMC. Oh no, it's just a scab. Let's let him go. We had 2 minutes. Get your food. Oh yeah, how's the food and water? 50, 60. We got food, we just need water eventually. PMC is your main character. The one that has a stash that you can customize, gear up with, do questing with. Think of him like a military dude, a private military contract or whatever it's called. He's like a guy. I always thought PMCs were like mercenaries that kind of chose to go get involved in somebody else's war for money. I don't think these guys are paid mercs, but they're PMCs. One is from the Russian faction Bear, the other one is from the American faction USEC. So you get to pick which faction you want to play as, and then you can also play as a scav doing scav runs. But the PMC is your main character. Yeah, let's try to find some juice. Okay, we gotta go. Should we deposit stuff? Might as well. Make a little bit of money. We gotta keep that food on us though. Keep all the bullets just in case. Stash 1 grenade. Alright, that's good enough. Fuck, that scared me. Shit. Should have just left. Oh my god, these guys are getting close too. We gotta go. Yeah, we need drinks. We could need more meds. Who knows? Come on, give me something to drink. That's crazy. If he was doing marathon mode 2 and he was coming right over here, which it kind of seemed like he was, it would have been awful if one of us, or if I died to him. I guess he's probably thinking the same thing though. Can't be very happy about that. Scope, yeah, we already, well, we can't put that scope on the SV. Oh shit. That foul's getting close. There we go. Alright, so now we're on to factory. Dude, this could be nighttime factory. We already saw Tagilla once earlier. It'd be crazy if we had the boss or the cult in here. And that's why it feels essential to maybe at least bring a flashlight for these runs. We're ready for almost anything. If you team up with somebody and take the extract together, do you get grouped up? Excuse me. I mean, that's a really cool idea. I just didn't think about that. Is there any way to make a random friend in marathon mode and then extract together to make sure you get into the next raid? Probably not. I don't think so, man. It seems like a solo thing. Oh, but actually, you can team up with your friends in your marathon mode, but can you link up with a random? Probably not. Alright, let's load in here. No way, you can actually team up with a random and get into the next one? Dude, that's crazy. Alright, we can try to start talking to people then, if it works. I had no idea. Simprex, so the monitor is 165 hertz max, but I have it set to 144, so it matches my other two monitors. There's something about having all your monitors on the same hertz that's supposedly really good for something. Yeah, true. Not many people are going to want to risk their progress on marathon mode with a random, unless you have the perfect conversation with them. Yeah, Beta, I'm still trying to figure out the new karma system regarding the boss as well, Partisan. So it doesn't factor in your scav karma, it only factors in like this PMC karma that you get from camping too much, is that right? I guess I still don't understand. If you sit in a bush for too long, you hear like a bell sound that says, oh, you lost karma, and then you have a higher chance to get hunted down, is that right? I'm still trying to figure it out. What do you mean you can't camp bosses or PMC? You can't camp bosses or PMC, what do you mean? Well done. Sure, teaming up with a random would be a win-win, but some people are going to betray others, so there's that in the way. They're going to be worried about getting betrayed right off the bat, even if it is a cool person, and then two, teaming up with a random and having like coordinated teamwork using in-game comms in DayZ is infinitely harder than if I were to play solo or play with a friend in Discord. So I can only imagine doing marathon mode so serious, and then you have that random teammate factor where you're trying to stay close enough that they can clearly hear you talking and stuff. Make sure you don't accidentally shoot each other. I mean, there's so many factors that I'd say it's probably easier to just play solo, but I do want to go for the team ups now that he said that. Yeah, exactly, Don. I mean, if you sound kind of shady, I'm sure they're not going to treat you well, but if you sound believable and you actually run into somebody on marathon mode, which might be rare, then we could definitely pull it off. We just got to find the right person. Alright, so hold on. We're going into factory, but I need to find a door. Regardless of what door or what map we're going to, I guess we just have to check every single door we find, because there's about 100 of them. And I'm not sure which one we need to go to here. Don't tell me yet, but yeah, we should also look for water on the way. Yeah, we played the new factory a few times, more than a few. Oh. You know, dude, what? Look how late we are to factory. 18:30. This is a 25-minute raid. We got in 7 minutes late. Is that part of marathon mode? Here's it to woods. It's gonna see, it even opens in 2 minutes. It's not the full 7 minutes. Late raids are back. Are you fucking kidding me? Marathon often loads in a raid. Okay, so oops. A late raid and marathon actually makes sense in a way. As long as it's only for marathon mode. Factory's 20 minutes. Are you sure, dude? It was 25 earlier. And we're used to having a 7-minute cooldown to be able to go to the next map. We're already at a minute 45, not 7. Pretty sure it's a 25-minute raid. Anyway, let's focus up here. We gotta get woods. I think it used to be 20, now it's 25. We just did a raid earlier, it was 25. Oh, Night Factory is 25, day is 20. Ah, there's the truth. We did Night Factory earlier today. We had a sick raid. I mean, we got to kill Tagilla, that's why it was sick. Yeah, that's crazy, dude. Having to carry on your run through factory is chaos. Makes it way more intense being here. Okay, it's definitely not this one. Looks like a very long commitment. I must say, if you learn these extracts and you get a few lucky spawns along the way, and you know what you're doing in general, you could probably do the whole marathon run in, I assume, 2 hours or less. If you just have a perfect string of events. But if you want to, you could probably turn it into a very long thing. Reload mag. Oh, true. Forgot to do that well.
Scav down.
Tell you what, we're not going for kills right now, we're not going for loots. Okay, I dropped the mag for this house. We're not looting kills, we gotta go. Yeah, let's start by checking the Tagilla's boss room. That kind of like outside hangout area. I have a feeling it might be around there. We do need water. I think I'd rather find it in the next damn raid. Alright, I'm not gonna worry about making money right now. We could get little drinks inside the jackets. Okay, how do I get to Tagilla's little hangout room here? Why do I feel like you can see me right now? And I can't see you. Because that's exactly what's going on.
TFD, out! Похрен вообще, кто вы такие? Come out.
Fuck, I just gave everybody in the raid, like... a big excitement boost. You saw Juice by the window? I hear somebody looting a body up there. On everything. You know what's painful, Jax? Is when people data mine all the new shit and tell people about it before they ever get a chance to see it with their own eyes. That's what's painful. Not you. But let a man be a noob in Tarkov for once. I've been dying for it. I've been missing it. I'm not feeling very good about this. Somebody's looting a body above us. Right, yeah, I have to breach that. I'm just kind of, this is like my safe space. So from now on, if you see me in here, I'm just like thinking about what should we do next, you know? Because I feel very safe in there.
Hold it. Ceasefire. We are coming, you hear?
Where's the juice? Oh, there it is. Here it is, here it is. So this is a normal PMC extract, right? Courtyard. Here's somebody sneaking around. Well, it's not really strange, there's a vehicle right there. It's like an outside gate with the new expanded part of factory. It's kind of a cool extract. It's a little bit weird though. I mean, I thought I'd have to be like right up next to the wall instead of in such a good hiding spot, but hey, I'll take it. How do you open delivery? Yeah, so when it first says interact, that you have one chance to press F, don't back out of it, and put all the stuff into, or send it back to your stash in that little window. And you have to have the money in either your pockets or your chest rig, I think, for it to register. Where the scavs are players. So the dudes in the bathroom and the dudes below the bathroom, those last few kills we got were definitely just scavs. But that first dude that we killed when we peeked up the hallway, I think that was a player. And then we may have killed one player scav, but I'm not really sure. I should have looked at the stats there. But yeah, this game is all about players. You know how in DayZ you want to get a sick player encounter at some point during the day? But in between player encounters you gotta deal with a lot of zombies. In this game you're hunting down players, but you gotta deal with some scavs in between. You know, and you can also find player scavs too. And yeah, it sounds complicated, but once you get it, it's not that bad. Okay, so we're heading into woods. We do have a rifle. It'd be nice to find maybe a better scope for woods. We have Deer. Thanks for the 63 months, dude. Here, let me put my phone on the charger, and I'll mute my mic for just a minute. We got Rhino. Thanks for the 12 months. We should be loading into woods in just a few.
Like in the movie. Bad feeling about this.
Oh shit, I'm muted. I'm over here talking about the timing and stuff. My bad, dudes. I was saying, is this a fresh raid? It's definitely fresh, right? Because wood started at 40 minutes. And I was saying on customs we spawned in right next to the gate, so maybe on this map we spawned in near reserve as well. Fuck, dude, I was saying I really do not want to play reserve next, but let's see if we can even make it there.
What's up over there? Oh, never mind.
Okay, juice is first. Alright, so we still need water. We got food. 3 uses left in our surgery kits. Let's pack a mag. Alright. Let me think. It's probably not that way. That's a normal extract. Plenty of food at the fob, but yeah, we probably don't want to hit the main hotspots right away though. Let's just chill for a sec here. Yeah, I don't know where all the stash spots are, so I'm gonna miss a few of them. It's okay. Yeah, the scope is only a 2x, unfortunately. It's not much of a snipe scope. So we did find a really good scope, but we didn't find the rail for it. And actually, looking back, I sent that scope back to base, but maybe I should have kept it, assuming that we will eventually get that 30mm rail. I think it's like a 200k scope, though. It used to be pretty pricey. So even though, you know, if we die here, at least we've made a lot of good... We've made, sent a bunch of good items back to our stash. Fuck, do we try to hit that for food and water? Or do we accept that we're gonna find water elsewhere? It could get kind of risky without it. We're getting low on bullets too. Yeah, somebody might rush it though. One sec, I think they changed something where you can sell stuff on the flea market regardless of found and raid status. There are some limitations, but I'm pretty sure flea market is like pretty much do whatever you want now. There might be certain quest items that care about found and raid, but I don't think the flea market cares as much now. Square spell. I know, it's so ugly, dude. Oh, here we go. Oh, dude, that sound? That was like a noob tube. That could have been Partisan, the new boss. He carries a noob tube. Damn, this guy probably moved. We should too. See, I told you somebody was gonna rush that shit. I'm glad we didn't. Yeah, one, that sounded like a noob tube to me. Two, we missed a shot that I thought was gonna be an easy kill, so let's go. Man, if we got to fight Partisan in marathon mode, that'd be so sick. Oh, there could be food and water down that bunker. Yeah, it could be a player with a noob tube for sure. I just feel like early wipe, a lot of people hoard those till later. Alright, we're getting low on fluids, we gotta find something. Yeah, but I don't... Ooh, M4 back there. I don't know if there's any mines in that direction, though. I think our objective has changed to looting around for water instead of looking for that kill. Come on, give us something. Yeah, we think a dude just ran into med camp. You're right, we could camp it out until he's gone, and then go in late. True, we could head to the village as well. I don't know if the crash plane spawns any loot. I don't think so. Did I see somebody else in a bush, or was that me? I just heard somebody check a magazine. Fuck. He might have had a friend. I just heard some more bushage. Tossing nades not a bad idea. I only got a few though. Maybe solo. No! No, dude, no, it's all over. I should have trusted my gut that there was probably two. We walked right into his fucking gun, dude. No, it's all over. Dude, that was getting intense, and my instincts were telling me, like, dude, you don't have to do this, but I started playing risky because we needed the water. I think we walked into a fucking... He killed us with like an M9, dude. It was just some low gear guy. Oh my god, he's so new, dude. 130 hours. We just walked in, gave him a fucking free kill on a platter. Dudes, it's all good. I seriously gotta get off. I told you, I got that meeting kind of early tomorrow. We've been on for like 9 hours. I gotta get off anyway. I wasn't expecting that we'd get that far. Oh, dude, so like, check it out. It shows the whole report. I kept thinking I was skipping the reports on accident, but here we go. So we got only scavs on ground zero. We got our first PMC on interchange. What about that dude on factory? Yeah, that was a PMC on early factory. We got one on customs. And then that last guy was obviously a PMC, and we walked right into his teammate. Damn it, dude. He was probably just sitting in a fucking bush. I should have stayed still. I was thinking, oh, it's going to be so boring if I just hold this position. But, dude, we should have stayed right where I got that first kill. And his buddy would have eventually made a little sound. I'm just playing a little bit too fast, you know. But we were down to like 15 hydration, so we really had to do something, you know. But holy fuck, man. This inspired me to definitely do this next time. Let's start with marathon mode. We'll try to do the 0 to hero. Start with a pistol. But yeah, I got to try to get as much sleep as I can before that meeting tomorrow. So let me see if I can pass you guys over. Maybe somebody streaming some Tarkov, maybe Daisy, or I might just end it. Let me see who's on. But damn, dude, that was a lot of fun. Let's do it again soon. If you guys want to see when we're starting up, follow me on Twitter as always. Check out the YouTube channels if you want something to watch. And yeah, so I got some family stuff coming up as well. I might have to take 2 or 3 days off in a row, but we might do one more stream as soon as possible, and then I have to be gone for 2 or 3 days. Or I'm going to be gone for like 2 days right now, and then I'll be back on the 3rd. So I'm not sure what it is yet. I got to take care of some real life shit. And then let's get right back in. We'll probably start with, since we found a server that spawns in spark plugs on the boats, that was 0 by the way, let's start off by testing out the boats again, maybe, and then we'll swap over to a fresh run on the marathon mode. So, thanks for watching, dudes. Oh yeah, we can go here, receive the stuff from the BTR, and boom, we got all that stuff just for sending it back every time we survived, right? So, I'll probably come back and sort through that shit later on today. But man, I'm glad it's good we didn't survive the first one. That way we have ambitions to come back and try it again. So hopefully next time we get a little bit further. And I will see you guys very soon. And, yo, thanks for all the support. We had so many names on the way out that I missed. Muties, Bear, Carmack, Grunch, all you guys. Thanks for coming in. I hope to see you guys on the next one.
Want a party? one down. Wanna cooperate? Hey bro, wanna party? Hey guys, we need to all work together. Wanna party?
Fuck off!
We're good to fire!
Oh, stop it. Stop it. That's disgusting.
Go as planned!
Alright dudes, I found someone to raid. If you guys recommended Deadly Slob, obviously that's a good raid because I think this dude's probably going to be really happy with that marathon mode as well once he gets hooked on it like we just did. And even if not, he goes way back to the early DayZ days. Really awesome dude on DayZ and Tarkov. So go check out Deadly. I think the drops event is over, but ask him all about it. I thought maybe Arena was doing drops, but I'm not really sure what's going on with that. But anyways, if you guys missed it, DayZ was fun. We got our hands on the boat, and the marathon mode turned out to be a really fun way to play the game. So we'll do that again next time. Anyways, I'll see you around Deadly's. Peace. Oh yeah, he just started a stream, so he might not be on the mic yet. Forgot to mention. We caught him right as he's getting on here.